This is Mary at the Meri Atelier, and it's Friday evening. Friday evening, September the 25th. Oh, how fast has this week gone for you? It has just zipped by for me. Just zipped by. It went very, very fast. Let's see what's going on here. Do 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 do. Hi, Mina. Hi, Aunt Beck. Welcome, ladies. Welcome, welcome. Well, there's something I want to do right off the bat before it cools off. I have some more of this. If I can, ooh, it's hot. It's hot. Can I get that jar open? Ooh, Hallie. Let's get my finger protectors out here. Some of that tea. That isn't what these were for, but they'll work. I got to get the lid off of that jar. I just put that jar of tea in the microwave, not with the lid on it. Let's see if I can get the lid off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It might have sealed it. I need, here, this towel maybe. There we go. That helped. Now it's got some of those little flowers in it. I'm going to put it back in here. Ooh, it is hot. I'm going to put it back in there. And let's take my finger protectors off. Those are really for melting my crayons. And I've got some seam binding here. And I think this is kind of a cream color. It might be a light yellow. Do you know seam binding is getting hard to find? I went to Hobby Lobby. They had all kind of bias tape. I went to Walmart. Bias tape. No seam binding. Aren't they making seam binding anymore? Am I going to have to order it online? I guess. This is Wash and Wear Boyotech. Ironing never necessary. It's got a woven edge. Shrink and a colored key. A colored key. Oh, huh. Shrink and wrinkle resistant, it says. I'm going to save this for my sewing journal. And we are going to tuck this in that tea. It's a light cream yellow. I don't know. It might turn green for all I know. But that's okay. If it does, it does. We're going to just drop it in that jar of tea. I'm hoping that it'll dye. I don't know if it will or not. We'll see. It might turn it an ugly gray. I also have some satin ribbon. Now, I don't know if satin will dye or not, but we're going to find out. I'm just going to stuff her in there along with the seam binding. And this is 6 yards. Can I get 6 yards of it in there? We're going to stuff her in. Maybe I'll stuff it in and see how much that will hold before I... Come on. Unwind it all. Well, that might be... I probably have about half of it. I'm going to snip it off. And we will let this soak and see what happens. I don't know. This might have a coating on it. Satin ribbon, will it dye? Will my seam binding dye? I don't know. There, it's all stuck down on inside. Well, most of it is. And we'll leave it in there. I'm going to put the lid back on. Maybe that will. And I'm just going to put it up above. Well, I don't know if I'll put it up above or not. Put it over on the floor so that I don't spill it. Knock it over the cliff. All right, let's say hello to folks. I also have some of this crochet ribbon that I got at the Dollar Tree. We might try that later this weekend. All right, let's say hello to folks. Let's say hello. Wow, hi everybody. Let's go up to the top. Mina and Aunt Beck are here. Hi Nancy Widner. Hi, Lori. Welcome, Lori Loves Montana. Hi, Susan. Hottie Popo and Nina and Candy and Loretta. Hi, Loretta. Holly Dalton. Hi, Holly. And Arlene. Hi, Arlene. And Cheryl. And Rhonda. Hi, Rhonda. Hi, Janet. There's a Janet. Hello, Janet. And Sherry. Sherry Habing, I never know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly, but I'll just call you Sherry. And Sue Hennessy, hi Sue. Welcome ladies. Allie K is here. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You thought seam binding and bias tape were the same thing. No, seam binding's just one flat piece, and seam binding is a flat piece and then it's folded over on the back. Becky can explain that to you. I put my seam binding in the jar or I'd show you the difference, but oops. Chat. Live chat. Janet, and for $4, I'm thrilled with 6 yards. Hi, Angie. Hi, Riri. Cheryl says, got your box, Becky. It was delivered to the wrong address, but was kind enough to bring it to our door. Aw, that's neat. Loretta says, seam binding will dye. It is best to use alcohol inks in a small Ziploc baggie. Okay, well, we're trying out this Butterfly Pea Tea dye that Rosemary was demonstrating in her stream. If it doesn't dye with this, I will use some alcohol inks. But I'm glad that it dyes with the alcohol inks in a small Ziploc baggie. Thank you, Loretta. Hi, Nashwa. Arlene says, my Mac is acting like it's on crack. I'm going to shut it down. Be back in a few minutes. Let's see. Hi, Tanya McGuire and Riri. Welcome, welcome. Aunt Beck says, I got the fashion fabric bundle I was talking about Wednesday night. Oh, wow. Oh, I can't wait to see it, Aunt Beck. Yeah, I'm tea dyeing some cream bias tape and some cream colored satin ribbon. Okay, so that's done. Let's open Happy Mail right away. Let's open the Happy Mail. The first Happy Mail I got, I think, came from me. I don't know what this is. I could be wrong. I get these anonymous fibs sending me Happy Mail these days. So we'll see what this is. Let me peek. This is an Amazon package. And this might have come from me. Oh, no, this is my GAC 900. Yay! This I ordered. This is from me to me. I ordered this because I want to paint Penelope. We might do that later tonight. This is what Paint Girly used on her purse when she painted that little snowman on her purse. And I want to paint Penelope on the purse that I got from Johnny's auction. So, yeah. All right. Well, I'm glad that's what it is. I forgot that I even ordered that. How could you forget that, Mary? I don't know. I forget a lot of things lately. So the next package I had to peek because I was so curious. Well, I peeked it. I opened one accidentally, but I peeked at this one. So just pretend, cut. Oh, I'm opening it for the first time. And let's see what it is. I know what it is. And this came from KarenK. Thank you so much, Karen. It says just a little something from you. So I'll have to send her a thank you. It's the Tim Holtz board books. And I'm actually going to use this tonight. Let's just open it up and show you what they are. I'm actually going to work with this tonight. Let's get this off of them. Do I need to zoom in a little now? I think I do. Let me stand up and zoom in. Boy, I adjusted that fan so it's blowing on my back, and does that feel good? They're Tim Holtz, and they're baseboards. I called them board books, but they're baseboards. You make junk journals. You use them for covers for junk journals. And look, this is the Tim Holtz cigar fabric. Woohoo! And then this one is a report card for Gertrude Waterman. Oh, I love her already. She got a 60 in arithmetic. And a 68 and a 75 and a 56. Do I love her? So I can make some little junk journals out of those. And then let's show you the next one. This one, I opened it up thinking that it was another one. This one came from Rosemary Morris. And this is from me to me too. I ordered the October Kaboodle kit, which is all an Indian theme. Now, let me show you. Did I bring it in here? Did I bring it in? I did. It's right here. I got this wonderful book at, let me zoom out just a teeny bit so you can see it, so you see the full thing. Zoom in, zoom out. Zoom in, zoom out, Mary. Open the door, shut the door. Open the door, shut the door. This is all about, I got this at that book sale that I went to where they had fill a bag for $5. So I paid less than $1 for this. This is a National Geographic book all about the American Indian. And there are some wonderful pictures in here. Now, the only thing is, I'm debating whether I want to cut it up. But look what's in the back. This would make a wonderful, wonderful pages for the book. It's huge. It's huge. Let me open it up here. So here's a part of it here. It's all about the American Indian, and it shows where they are and it tells all about them here, where they are in the Americas. Look at that. It's just huge. Indians of North America. So I'm going to have to figure out how, if I use this as the pages, let's see. I would want it to open, I guess if I had it, let me close it up here so that I can open it and show you. All right. So here, they all face this way. So I guess I could have my book open, you know, like this. Of course, I'd have to cut, this is the back. So if I made my book, this is on the back, so it's going to be upside down. But if I made my book to open like this, I could use these as pages for the book. Now, do I want to cut into this? I love this cover. I'd love to have this as the cover. And I may do it. I may cut this book. There are just wonderful, there are some really interesting pictures in here. The Dance of the Mountain Spirits. Look at these rugs, these Navajo rugs. But do I want to cut up this wonderful book? It would seem a shame, but I got it specifically for the Kaboodle kit. Look at this one. Isn't that wonderful? I'd have to cut it in half. There's nothing on the back, but it would almost fit if I made a page out of it. I could cut it here and take this piece and attach it over here and, you know, have it open up that way. There are just some really interesting pictures in here. And it seems a shame to cut it up, but this book cost me less than $1. And I still could use this as the cover. So I specifically got it for the Kaboodle kit. So I might cruelly cut it up. However, I'm going to wait till October, which is only a few days away, by the way, to work on this. But let's look at the Kaboodle kit. Let's look at this. I accidentally cut this open thinking that it was something else. So but I really didn't open it up yet. This is the Kaboodle kit from Rosemary. The Rusty Peacock on Etsy. If any of my mods would like to drop a link to Rosemary's Etsy shop, the Rusty Peacock. She's got these for sale. Let's open it up and see what's in here. And then I'm going to have to put it in a place where I can find it again. So she's got some leather strings. I think I have some black like this. I don't know. I don't remember. But some leather cords, I guess you could say. And look at this. Isn't that wonderful? Can you guys see that? That is so neat. That's a canvas. It looks like she printed it off on canvas. I'm trying to think if I put it in that book, it would have to go this way. I'll have to think about that. And then here's some of her rusted fabric. Oh, this is cool. Oh, wow. Now I get to see what Rosemary's rusted fabric looks like. Oh, cool, Rosemary. And some feathers. She put the feathers in a photograph. Oh, look at that. That'll be neat to work with. And some pictures of feathers and some images of Indian stamps. And of course I have it upside down. So some Indian and horse images here. I might have some horse fabric. Maybe not this small though. And some Indian fabric, like those Navajo rugs. And of course some boards and feathers. And some more Navajo fabric. I wasn't going to do this Kaboodle kit until I saw that book at the sale. Now this is just, looks like it might be meant for the cover. This is just a piece of fabric here. I think she dyed this with her tea. I'm not totally sure. This looks like a napkin. And then some book pages that of course are upside down. Wonderful book pages here. So see, she cut into her book. Oh, look at this one. Now, how could I do that? How could I put that into my book if I make it small? That's the thing. See, and this one too. So I might have to revise my thought and leave this book intact, but just remove some pages and insert pages and make this the journal here. Make this an altered book. She sent some pages here and then some papers, and then she said, I think she said this one was extra. This was printed on a canvas, black and white. That's a canvas piece. So I think, and then I could even maybe have those maps. I think that's what I'll do, just looking at this and looking at the size of the things in here. Just make this the, and I probably could maybe even start tonight and reverse collage some of this. Reverse collage some of it. We'll talk about it later. So let's put the, because, oh, and then there's these things in here. There's little extras in here. Beads and a little woven piece, some beads and leaves, silk leaf things. So, yeah. Cool, very cool. So, that's the Kaboodle kit for October. I might go ahead and reverse collage some pages in that book and start taking some pages out so I can put some pages back in. If I can't get this put back in here. Once you open it up, it's never as nice as how she packs it. So that's that. That was Happy Mail. Now, this is the one I meant to open. Let's move the book. This came from Shannon Green. And I said, Shannon, you sent it to me, but you didn't invoice me yet. And she said, that's because somebody paid it for you for it. Wanted to stay anonymous. So I have another, I'm going, wow. You guys, you are just so kind to me. I don't know what to do, except for say a big thank you to the fibs who paid my, I know what it is. I got one of those $20, was it $20 or $10? I can't, well, maybe I'll see it in here. Junk journal kits. And I bid on it, and I was waiting for her to invoice me. Mary, your auction winnings were gifted to you by an anonymous friend, Shannon. Bless her heart. Bless their heart. So here are my, and what I thought I would do is take these from Karen that I got and build some junk journals tonight out of Shannon's paper. Let's put the gifty stuff will go in my my journal. And let me take a picture of this Happy Mail here. And let me do that with my tablet. So thank you to the person who paid for my auction. That was really sweet. I really appreciate it. Camera. Let's see, I'll probably have to stand up to do this. And yeah. And I'll probably have to lighten this a little. Come on. Oh, there, I think it went. Let's see what I got here. Open with gallery just once. Yeah. And let's edit it. Turn it around. Edit it down. And I'm going to start doing this with my Happy Mail. Let's go to the brightness here. Brightness. Brightness. When I get Happy Mail, I'm going to try to post it in Fibsville as soon as I get it. So that that might be a little too bright. It's hard to tell with this tablet. But at least it'll be a thank you. And let's put some text on it. Let's see, where's my text? Save the changes. Okay, we'll save them. Yeah, that might be a little too light. Let's go edit it again. And I know this takes a little bit of time, but that way I can get my thank you said right away. Let's see, let's go to text and type in thank you to KarenK and let's see, and anonymous, A-N-O-N. How do you spell anonymous? A-N, oh, I gotta back up here anyway. I'll just put anon. A-N-O-N. Oh, there it is, anonymous. For the Happy Mail. And I'll date it. And that would be 9/25/20. I got Zarin instead of Karen. Backspace. KarenK and anonymous. Okay. Can I move that? Oh. I guess I'm done. Near, neat, text. White. Yeah, there we go. All right. Save. It's not the best picture, but it'll be enough to put it into Facebook. And I'm going to go do that right now while you guys are watching. I know it takes a little bit of time, but it says the thank you right away. Well, I guess I won't. It's asking for my password. I can never remember my stupid password. Let's try this one. It'll probably say it's not. please log me in. Please don't let me. Incorrect password. I'll have to do. I'm not going to fool with it now. I don't write down my passwords. And I guess, you know, because I don't think it's good to write down your passwords. But try to remember 10 million different passwords. And I just changed this one the other day. I'll have to log in with my phone up above. And all right. So let's go back to my stream and talk to people. Welcome, everybody. Was Julie here? I better go. See you all later. Bye, Julie. Thanks for popping in. Hi, Becky Curry. And Beck said, if you PM me on Facebook, I will give you the details for the boxes and all. So Aunt Beck is destashing some of her boxes, and she's saying if you private messenger on Facebook, she will give you information. I assume that's of how to get one. Hi, Santa. Welcome, Santa. Hi, Tracy. Welcome, Tracy. Bye, Julie. Hi, Teresa. Cheryl's here. Ray D is here. Becky Curry's here. Aunt Beck says, Suze, you asked and I was going to give you the information about the boxes. So she's talking to Suze. Hi, Suze. Welcome, welcome. Suze will probably get a box from from Becky before she gets to the one that I'm packing up for her. She's probably given up on me, but don't give up on me, Suze. You'll get it someday. Lori's here. Tracy's here. Paint Girlie's here. Thank you, Aunt Beck, for dropping that link to Rosemary's shop. Yeah, I'll tell you, that was really, I was expecting to pay for this. We'll go and look at this when I build the book here. I'm going to build the book right here tonight, so let's get her done. Aunt Beck says she has 10 boxes left, and only 6 are being held for people that have already expressed an interest. $25 for a medium flat rate box and miscellaneous goodies from her D-stash. Yes, and she's got goodies in there, too. I've been saving out. She sent this satin ribbon, and I've been saving it out for October. I've been saving it out for October. I'm going to use it in October. Now I pulled it out of its home here. Let me give it back to its home. I took these pieces of fabric. Oh, actually, I want to pull this one out. Let's pull that one out and put this one up here. And I tied this piece around it. I just, it's kind of fun just to have a little bundle like this sitting out on your desk. Just like somebody gifted me this. Not really. These are things I accumulated, but it's fun to have them out there. All right, let's see what else is going on here. Riri says, Mary did one with us a couple weeks ago. I had a blast. I would love to do another. In that journal, it's my favorite page. What was that, Riri? Are you going to make a kit in front of us tonight? Yes, I am. Everybody that said they wanted a box, oh, you bought Rosemary's kit. Yes, I did. And I have her sewing one too. And I found the sewing, the little bits and bops. They got mixed up from the book. So I want to finish the sewing one. I'm going to work on it this weekend, but probably won't work on it tonight. The sewing one. I'm not going to work on the Indian one tonight. All right, I'm going to put you guys aside. And let's look at what Shannon sent. Oh, she sent a book too. Well, let's see what's in here. Woohoo! Shannon had a really successful auction. Was it last week? Last Saturday, I believe. Now, I think I'll use the bigger one. Although I might end up using both of them. Oh, look, there's stuff in here. There's stuff in here. Oh, look. A limo button card. A little envelope. Some small playing cards. I got the Joker, the Ace of Diamonds, and the Nine of Clubs. I got a little label thing here. All right. A little piece of trim. Did something fall? No, I guess that was just my trash. Shannon Green, Art G Communications Administrator. Cool. Very cool. I'm not sure what that label is. Little piece of stationery. I think she said this is some of her paper, her stronger paper. Here's a Love Our Breadsticks, Stick Around Olive Garden coaster. Blue chip stamp page. A tag. Some tissue papers. Some book paper. Hagiography. Hagiography. The biography of saints or venerated persons. Idealizing or idolizing biography. Wow, that's cool. Rathskeller. Rathskeller. Usually basement tavern or restaurant. Whinge is to complain fretfully. Hue or cry is a loud cry formerly used in the pursuit of one who is suspected of a crime. Namby-pamby. We all know what namby-pamby is. Lacking in character or substance. Cosry, K-O-Z, Cosry. I would say Cosry. I'd say Cosary, but it's Cosry, K-O-Z, with a long O, Cosry, R-E. An informal conversation or chat. All right, and then we got a napkin and a project number and a bingo card, and looks like a, ooh, this will go good with, this will go good in, well, I guess it'll go good in here, won't it? So this is about the size. I want them a little bit smaller. So this will make a good page for here. And actually the bingo card, I actually might let the bingo card stick out a little because I'm not in the mind to cut it. Some of Shannon's splattered paper. A map, that'll go good in here. Valspar, this is a paint chip. Of course it's green. Of course it's green from Shannon Green. What did you expect? Some more painty paper for Pierre Henry's Ham and Cheese, Gouger, Gouger. Basic poultry stock or broth. Omelet with chives. That sounds good. And then she's got a book that I'm sure she meant to use as an art journal. Oh, look, it's got that paper. Oh, and it's sewn too. Oh. I might cut it though. I might cut it to fit in here. Would you cut this, Mary? Yeah, I would. Cut it right there and right there. But then how are you going to bind it in? Well, I'll take this and glue it right there. And that'll give me enough pages to make a fat book out of this. So, what are you doing, Meri? I'm having fun with Shannon's. Oh, and she sent an envelope. And it's got some cigar bands in it. I might put some Tim Holtz characters in here too. And I have that Tim Holtz fabric. It's out in the living room though. What are you guys saying? Man alive, the raceway is open tonight, Aunt Beck said. And they have the speakers loud. They are quite a ways and I can hear them for the speaker and the music. There's a rockin' time in South Carolina tonight. Your mom is better, Santa? Oh, that's good. That's good to hear, Santa. She says, Lori, I've been busy and feeling a bit down. I have some good news, though. Oh, Santa. Thank you for coming in tonight, Santa, because when you're feeling a bit down, you need to be around people who can encourage you and bring you up. Let's all give Santa some good thoughts. You're in our thoughts and prayers, Santa, and so is your mother. Barb Owen, I didn't know Barb was in here. Hi, Barb Owen. She had to go fix food though. She and I hit the road today. Barb Owen was in here. Ratskeller, you said it right the first time. It's pronounced Skeller like cellar. Aw, thank you, Janet. Barb Owen says it was a fun stream today. Yes, I was at Barb Owen's stream today. I was listening in. I said hello right at the beginning, but you know, I have started knitting last year this big long black knitted scarf. I'm just a beginner knitter, but I'm going to finish that scarf. And I picked it up today. It was sitting by my recliner, and I picked it up and started knitting. And I just have maybe about 4 inches to knit on it, and it'll be done. And then I think I'll crochet, if I have enough, crochet a row around the edges. So, and it's just a beginner knitter thing, but I was listening to Barb Owen while I was knitting. I got in on her story about... You guys have to go listen to Barb Owen tonight. When I first got there, her cats were crawling all over her table. Chance and I forget what the other cat's name is, but and I was knitting and she was telling this story about how she has to have instructions, and I think she said she was at a quilting class. And she was working on something, and the lady next to her said something about, that makes me sick. I think I would have given that lady a piece of my mind. If anybody says that to me, don't expect me to, you know, can you imagine sitting at somebody's, at any art or needlework, or I think she was quilting, and saying to somebody that's making me sick? Ah! I was insulted when I heard that. But then she was telling about being in a lab school. She went to school in a lab school. I guess that was near the university or run by the university, so they try out a whole lot of different things. And she said that they handed out toothpicks. I said there, I would have said, what am I, and rubber cement. Toothpicks and rubber cement. Barbara, are you listening to this? Toothpicks and rubber cement. I was just laughing. Who would give kids toothpicks and rubber cement with no instructions? Oh dear. Let's see. This measures 6 inches by 4 inches. So I think I want to make this, I think I'll make this 5.5 inches. 5.5 inches by the time you get all the stuff in it, it builds out. So I'm going to make it 5.5 by 3.5, because by the time I start putting things in here, what's so neat about this page is it's ruled up at the top like a children's or penmanship or a children's tablet, and then it's blank down at the bottom. How far down does the blank go? I might 5.5 inches. What I might do is cut and leave this ruled part up here, and I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 lines of rule and blank on the bottom. I think that's what I'll do. So I'm going to cut it from the bottom, and I'm only going to go over 3.5 inches here. So let me get my cutting board out. Oh, I have it right over here. So we're going to cut up this really nice little journal that Shannon sent. Mary's going to mess her up. Let's take these. Oh, and I'm going to make washi tape tonight. Fabric washi tape out of this. That's coming later. That's coming later. We're going to play with the junk journals first, because if I can do something with this stuff as soon as I get it, then I'll use it. All right, I want 3.5 this way. Otherwise, I'll put it over there. I'm slowly getting my journals. I dug all those journals out. And then to chat with Dee Dee and Janet, well, I had microphone problems. And nobody sent me an earbud. Janet is going to send me one. Janet Young said she had one that was sitting around, and she said it's a nice one. So do not order any earbuds for Meri. I don't even know what that sounded like. I told Dee Dee to either delete the video or make it private. Don't let that go live. If you were there, yay, you got to hear it. But I guess the sound was really bad. So I apologize for that. That looks pretty good. But is this straight? 5.5? That's only 5. I wanted 5.5. Oops! Oh, well, no, that might be right. We might leave it at 5. Well, no, because that's going to be way too... No, I'm going to put that... I'm going to put that 1/2 inch back in there. I'll put something over that. Or I'm going to glue that down anyway. I'm going to glue that down anyway. Mary's one of those ladies who cannot chat and art at the same time. We knew that from long ago. 5.5. This part's going to get glued down, so it's okay to have a mark on it. And this is 3.5 and 3.5. Shannon says, Meri, what are you doing? I'll have an odd journal if I cut here and here. My pages will be L-shaped. I'll have an interesting journal there, because that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut this way. And you know, I have my knife with this blade. I've got new blades, but I don't want to stop and put them in right now. So I'm just going to use this one, and I suppose I'll do it this way first. And we're just going to cut through this. It's just going to be a junk journal. I hope I can get all the way through it with this blade. I should be able to. I think I'm down to the bottom. Okay, now I'm going to cut this way. Shannon says, send Meri a journal and look what happens. I think Shannon is going to have another auction. I don't know exactly when, but you want to listen to the... I'll show you in a minute, Beth. It's a journal that Shannon sent with the... This is from Shannon's auction sale. And I bought one of her... I like the Me auctions. This is one of the kits. This isn't getting cut right down here, but we're going to go ahead and cut it anyway. The pages are moving. I should have clipped them. Not too bad. A little crooked in there. Let's finish cutting this. It's like cutting a hole in your composition book. And it's got a little crooked in there. I don't know if I can straighten it out. Meri has a crooked eye. That's all there is to it. I think I can trim this down a little. Let's see what happens here. I'm combining two Happy Mails. Now my ruler moved. I don't know if I can get back in there. I might be making it worse. I always want to curve it down here at the bottom. I don't know why, and I never get it enough at the top. Now that's really a mess. Come on. Well, I'm not sure I'm happy with that. I'm gonna, how much do I have here? She made a mess. if I cut it any more, it'll be real short. What did you do, Mary? What did you do? No fear. I like to distress stuff too. It looks good on this side. That's pretty good. I just needed to sand that down a little. Well, sort of good, but this will all be taken care of. Now, the way I have it here and the way I cut it with the lines at the top. But I think I actually like it better with space at the top. And you probably can't see the lines. It got some very faint lines. And Beth, this was a journal that came in a kit that I ordered from Shannon's auction. Look at what I have here. That's an odd journal, isn't it? That's interesting. We'll see how that ends up. But right now we're going to play with this. And let's get this mess off my desk. Yeah. All these little pieces go in the wastebasket. Yeah, my wastebasket is a table. I'm taking the table off of my wastebasket so I can empty this. I always use my wastebasket as a table. All right. So, let's put this away. So I happen to have out here this. So we can do some punching if I need to. And I think I will punch 2 holes in here. But I don't think I can punch. If I punch through that thread, I don't want to punch through the head. Forget that punch. We're going to I forgot. We're going to glue this down. We're going to glue it down. Actually, we're not going to glue. We're going to, where's my 1-inch tape? We're going to tape it down. If I can find the 1-inch tape. Oops. There went my wastebasket. I so diligently threw everything away. Yeah, that's because I put the books in front of my drawer and opened the drawer and it tipped over my wastebasket. Yep, that's how things happen. All right. So I'm going to tape this down in here just like that. So we're going to take this double-sided tape and start putting it on here. Of course, it's crooked from the outset. I don't know how that happens. There. Now let's get a scissors. Snip. And let's just snip this little piece off. There. Let's zoom back in again. Zoot, zoot. Aw, thank you, Lori. That's so sweet. Thank you. What does Holly need to do? Turn it upside down, Mary, and the journal will be an L. Yeah. Like this. Like this. It's an L like that if you open it backwards. If you open it this way, it's a backwards L. Put it this way. It's kind of interesting in a way. Have you ever seen a journal shaped like that? I don't know. You could bend the pages over. Every other page could be bent over. I don't know. We'll deal with that another time. Let's work on these. Welcome to everybody who's come in. Now might be a good time to talk about the Livestream Hop, October 9th. And it's going to be a Phibbsville Oktoberfest. A Phibbsville Oktoberfest. So, the schedule is out on my community tab, and we put it in Phibbsville. We've got a full Friday of streams, starting at 5 o'clock or 5:30 in the morning. I started it a little bit early. Let's see, let's put this in here. Let's put this one here. Now, I want to do this right. The book is going to go this way, and it's going to go like this. So I want to put it down in here, just about like that. And I'll have about a 1/2 inch here, but I know from past experience that I always have stuff sticking out. And I might add a wraparound. Let's do the front cover first. So I am going to take, shall I bend them over? I don't think I can bend everything over, so I'm going to take everything off. And hope I get this right. Because double-sided tape is a little forgiving, but not too forgiving. So I got my page with the blank at the top and the lines at the bottom. I've got this facing that way like I want it. Now, just to get it, maybe I should mark it here first. Maybe I should put a little mark. And of course I use ink. Of course I use ink. So let's mark it there. And there. Let's get the sandpaper out of the way. Now, before I put that down though, do I want to put something over this? Do I? What's in here? She sent a book text here. The Consequence. I need that right up at the top, because I want the consequence to show. Yeah. So let's trim that. I'm reaching for my trimmer. I am making a junk journal out of the packet that Shannon sewed at her, look, I got this sitting over here, all tape is all undone. Shannon sewed in her auction, and it was a me auction. I like the me auctions. You can't expect everything to be a me auction, but unless somebody has a lot of extra, but I sure do like them. Because everybody gets a chance to get something, generally. That's pretty good. I can't see where that's folded, right along the edge there, I think, right there. So, shall we dig this out tonight? I'm tired of looking at it there. We're going to glue stick it. This is going to be a dig out of the glue stick here thing. And I have to make sure I have this the right way. See, I think I wanted it to go that way, so this is the top here. Now, I didn't know I was going to do this morning. This is what came in today's mail. My brother come in and he said, "You got packages again today." Aw. I think he has more fun going to the post office and getting the mail for me. Yeah, I think he likes to see that stuff come in. He doesn't say so, but, and then he lets me know that I get plenty of packages. I think he enjoys it as much as I do. All right. So, it opens this way. So I want my, oh, what is on the back here? Tess of Duberville. And this is the consequence. I think I like the Tess one better. Oh, angel, are you mocking? Let's see if I can get this on here. There we go. Yay! Now I covered up my marks. Well, I can kind of see them there and there, but I can kind of gauge too by. Now I want this to go this way, so I kind of want this to go right down in there. And I've got a good 1/2 inch there, but I can put tabs in there. And this will grow. This will grow. I'll probably have to break the binding. No, I know it will. I already know it will alligator out as I put stuff in. I already know. Well, I need something for the back. Maybe the map. On the back, some of that map paper. I got plenty. So let's do the back. But before I do the back, let Mary come out and chat a little. Let's chat. Arlene is back. No, it is on YouTube. Check Mary's tab for the info. Oh yeah, it'll start. If you're talking about the live stream, it starts on my channel. I just have a short 15-minute. Do I on that one though? Usually I just intro it. Gosh, I don't even know myself. You will find all the info on Mary's community tab. I have to go check. I know on the evening one, I just do a 15-minute intro. But I forgot on the morning one, I might stream for a half an hour. Somebody go look at the community tab and tell me if I stream for a half an hour on next Friday morning at, I think it's 5:30. 5:30 to 6. Riri says she doesn't have a Facebook account and she doesn't want one. Yeah, I put it on the community tab. I don't know where else to put it. It's too big to put on. I don't think I can post a big schedule like that on Instagram unless I made a photo of it or something. Rhonda says, I'm shocked that YouTube let Tobias post all those emojis. Oh, thank you, Janet. Thank you, Susan. Wow. It looks like I got hit by some trolls, huh? Thank you to the mods. You guys, I really appreciate it. You guys are really turning those wrenches tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you, Arlene, for dropping a link to the community tab. Hi, Toel. Welcome, welcome. Toel is new here. You were in my stream the other morning, too. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you join us. Dee Dee always says, don't email me, people. Yeah, I knew that she was going to either make it private or delete it. I knew that because the sound was so bad. The sound was so bad. I never heard it myself. I never heard it. You know what I did hear right now? I heard that little lid pop. I think I just canned my my tea dye over there. I heard the lid pop. Yeah, that doesn't hurt my feelings that Dee Dee deleted that because it was bad. She said it was bad, so, and I believe Dee Dee. All right, we're going to get this other piece out. We're going to put the map stuff on the back. And I do this expert way by not measuring, but by pressing the paper around it. I got Georgia, a map of Georgia here. And we're going to start here. And I'm going up to here. We're northeast of Atlanta on this page. Northeast of Atlanta. And I think on the back it really doesn't matter because it's, well, yeah, this could be the side here. It could either be the side for the opening or the side for the binding. And I think it would probably be the binding side, and this should be the opening side. So, but let's go ahead and cut this. Yeah, I was all ready to show you guys all my journals. I had them all over my floor. It took me a day and a half to clean everything up. It was good though, because now I have what I had stored over in the little craft room over to the side of me. I actually have it out on my shelf now. I almost have 4 shelves of journals. And if I put up all of the empty ones, I would have 4 shelves of art journaling. And I did show, well, I think I went through a couple of the ones that I made with Lisa and Tanya. I was able to show those, but I'm not sure how much you guys heard. Now let's do it this way. Make sure I'm getting it right. There we go. I wanted to do Society of Idea Collector, though. She wanted to interview me. I guess she's an interview. She wants to do interviews. I wanted to do a mind map. I like my mind mapping. Actually, though, it should go like this. Let's see, this goes like that, so I'm going to have to turn that like that to have that be the binding. So it should go like this. All right, I'm into the Society of Idea Collector stuff. That's what I enjoy about Dee Dee. I know she likes coloring books and all of that. She did a book review today of some books that she ordered. I guess several people ordered them. I went and listened. I'm not into the comics, so I can't get into them for some reason. They're not distressed enough for me. They're not junky enough for me. I need a junk journal comic. Make a junk journal out of my comics. Probably get in real trouble with some of those comic book artists out there. What did you do to my comic book? I made a junk journal out of it. You're no better than the National Geographic. They have their own style, though. You have to say that about the comics. They have this action style. You always have a hero and a, you know. I'll have to put that in the water and clean it off. All right. Do I have this right? If I open it up, yeah, this is right. But now this has to go this way. No, it has to go this way. All right. I probably got it wrong. We shall find out. And I still have a little glue left in here, so I'm just going to put it in there and keep it out. And get some of the yuck off of my hands. I brought that soap in here and now I can't find it. I brought some soap just to clean my hands on instead of all this hand sanitizer. And I think it fell over it either fell over the cliff or down the crevice. All right. So there's this. That's good. So now I want to take this and attach this to this. Like so. Like that. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to taper down here. Richie Rich and Scrooge McDuck for you. It all. Did I say hello to you, Susan? Welcome, Susan. Gerald. And Donna Betts. Welcome, Donna. Welcome, welcome. You have to babysit tomorrow for sleepover for the girls, Holly says. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo for Cheryl. And I remember Archie and Veronica. And wasn't it Betty? Wasn't she Betty the blonde? What other comic book? Superman. Donald Duck. I didn't cut that too good. Gosh, it's getting bad when you can't remember what comic books you used to read. Oh, we probably had quite a few of them. My older brother probably read the comics more than... Well, that's just my impression. I don't remember reading a lot of them. I remember Archie and Donald Duck. All right. So how am I going to do this so that it's right? Well, we'll see. We'll see how this works for Mary. Now let's get my trimmer off over on the other card. I'll hold on to it here. And that seems to me like it moved a little. Did that move a little? Ah! It's sticking to my hands. It doesn't look like I even have that straight. And did that move a little? Let's see if I can't pull it a little. There we go. I think I moved this one a little. We'll see how it works. So I might put some gaffer tape along this back here. Let's get out that gaffer tape. Or what would be more fun would be to take this and make some fabric washi. Let's do that. Let's make some fabric washi for the edge, for the binder here. Let's do that, because I wanted to make some tonight anyway. And if I use 2 inches, that'll just about be enough. So let's see how nice of a tear I can get. Let's see if that's 2 inches. I'm covering you up for a minute. Not quite 2. It's 2 to about halfway through. No, just right underneath of that. Right underneath of the numbers here is 2 inches. Or what I could do is put the tape on it and then tear it. I think that's what I'll do. This is a Rosemary Morris inspiration. And we're going to make some fabric washi. Oh, this is vinyl flooring too. Oh no, I can't make any fabric washi. I was going to return this and get double side. I can't you open this up. This is vinyl flooring tape. I remember now, I wanted double-sided tape and I got the, well, let's do it with this. Let's do it with this for the book. I only need 6 inches. And we'll see how well the double-sided tape holds it. It's just a junk journal. 6 inches is right up to there. Where's my pen? That's disappointing. I didn't go to town today. Again. And I'm not going tomorrow. Alright, we're just going to use this. We'll see how well it works. Let's go this way instead of that way. Let's go this way. And let's do another one. So I can't make my washi tape tonight, my washi fabric, because I bought vinyl flooring instead of, and I bought 2 rows of it thinking I was going to stock up on it. Well, I opened 1 row, so I've got to use it now. I'll use it for something, but not for this. Let's cut this. We're going to see how it works. It's just a junk journal. It's a good world to buy your school shoes from. Everything for the something furniture. 75 years financial services. Don't be afraid to, and the children. All right, let's fold this back up. I won't be able to do this tonight. Boo-hoo. All right, that's okay. I'm having fun playing this anyway. So I'm going to put this here. Wrap it around that ruler right on the edge there. Will that work? No, let's see here. Now, there and there. I kind of like that. Now let's hope that this holds good. Do I need to tip my camera a little? Tip it a little that way. Let's do this again. This is not cut exactly straight. Oh well. Do I want to cut it straighter before I put it down? No, I don't think I do. We'll leave it crooked. I don't know if I like it crooked though. This is straight here, but my fabric is not straight. So I'm going to trim this a little. Should trim it with my old scissors if I can. Well, I'll trim it with these. I don't want to trim it with my fabric scissors because it's tape. It'll get all sticky. That's a little better. That's better. I know it's double-sided. Oh, the vinyl tape is double-sided? Oh, it is. Oh, double-sided flooring tape. Well, let me look at it. I used some of it the other night and I didn't like it. What did I do with it? Let me get that roll out to... Let me go over here. I think it's over here. Is it over here? Covered up with everything? It's harder to separate. Here's what I opened the other night. Let's put a piece of this down. Where's my old scissors? Let's put a piece of this down on a scrap. Do I have a scrap? Here, this is that bias tape stuff. A seam binding. Let's put a piece of it here, just for the fun of it. All right. And let's cut it off with my old scissors. My old scissors, if I get them sticky, I don't care. These other scissors, I don't want glue all over them. All right. Oh, look, it is double-sided. Oh, cool. Huh. Well, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Let's get a scrap and see how this does with the... Let me get a piece of scrap fabric and put on there. Pull out a piece of scrap in here. Do I have a scrap? Come on, what happened to all my scraps? Yeah. Well, excuse me while I go around the bin and get a piece of scrap. Because I did want to do some washi tape. Let me get a piece over here. Somebody sent me some scrap fabric in Happy Mail. Wait, I'm looking for something I want to use. Here, let's use a piece of this. I forget who sent me all these scraps. Let's try a piece of this. Meri's so good. I tell you, I don't know how I got to be so talented. I measure and everything. I'm thinking that it was just, oh, I don't like that. Well, it's just a test. I was thinking it was just one side. Thank you for calling my attention to that. I would have taken it back. I think I can use it. How does it stick? Does it stick though? I don't know if I like how it pulls up. Let's try cutting a piece here like this and putting it on a piece of vinyl tape and taping that down and see how that works. Do it the opposite way. Whoops. I'm not sure that it's sticky enough for me. I might take it back anyway because I'm not sure this is sticky enough for me. If I can pull it up, that isn't going to solve my issue. Oh, I did that good, didn't I? Well, now that works better. That works better putting it on the fabric first, because I can't get that up. This I can peel up. Well, I could. Maybe it's down there good now. No, this I can peel up. This is the sticky. But this I can't peel up when I put it on the fabric first. Well, I guess I can if I work at it. It peels up, but it sort of works. So I'll keep what I have. I still think I'll return that other row and get the double-sided duct tape. But that I can still use what I have. So thank you anyway for pointing that out to me. At $10 a roll, I want what I want. That's what this cost, was $10 for a roll of this. All right. So what I want to do here is, it makes a nice release paper though. I want to put this on. So I think I'll put it on the front first, and then fold it over, and put it on the back. So we're just going to take off this. And I wouldn't even say this double-sided stuff might peel off too. We'll see. And we're going to put this on here. Like that. Now before I put that down though, maybe I should put a ribbon in there. Maybe I should put a piece of ribbon in there. Where are you, Penelope? Penelope? Where did she go to? Oh, there you are. I got a piece of ribbon that I didn't use the other night. Let's put that in the... Let's put it in here. And we'll let a big piece hang down and snip it off. But do I want to glue that on there? I think I do. Let's get some glue out. Let's get my glossy accent maybe. I want my cutting board. I gotta find a different place for this, some of this stuff. All right. We're gonna put some glossy accent in here. Just right along where that book is. And then we're going to take this ribbon. Oh yeah, just drag it in there, Mary. That'd be nice. Just drag it in there. And put it right in there. And then we're going to fold this over. It's just a junk journal. It's not meant to be anything other than a junk journal. Hey, come off of there. Come out of there. I need a pen. I don't know if this double-sided tape is going to hold this down either. Come on. Getting that release paper off is the hardest thing to do. Yeah. I'll get my hand under there. Being extra stubborn now. I think that'll hold it. Now we can go play, but I want to trim this a little. I drug it through the glossy accent. Let's just trim it right there. We'll save that for my calendar. Let's put this away. Notice I said let's put it away. All right, so we can play with this piece too now because I cut it up. So now I have my little journal all ready to work in. Woohoo! And it will alligator out for sure once I get all this. I don't have to put everything in there, but let's come out and look at chat. Welcome everybody who's come in. Hi, Azure. Good evening, she says. How's all the fibbers? We're doing just fine, Azure. And happy September 25th to you. Toll said, glossy accents is a glue, question mark. I've only seen people use it in coloring books. Yeah, you can use glossy accents as a glue. I frequently do. It was really meant to be something like dimensional magic. It was really meant to be, you know, like to, when you're working in a bezel, to put like a mirror-like coating over your image in a bezel. But yeah, glossy accents is a nice glue. I use it frequently to glue things down. You like the little journal? Thank you, Teresa. It's fun to do something like this on the fly. And this is all, well, this, the baseboard, I'm calling it book board. The baseboard is a gift from KarenK. And there's a little one here too. Where's the little one? There's a little one here that's a report card from the Leicestershire schools. I have some spelling book, an old, oh, I got that at the, I might do that later. Might do it Sunday night. I got a grammar book, a spelling book at that book sale. It's over across the room. I don't want to dig it out. So we might work on that one Sunday night. Let's see, what else are you guys saying? Sharon says, maybe you could use that tape with paper. Well, that's a good idea, Sharon. It probably works a lot better with paper, doesn't it? Why aren't I thinking these things? You guys are thinking them for me. Probably with that wallpaper. I have that wallpaper that I got. Mina's laughing. Let's see. Vinyl tape is normally really strong, but maybe not that good with fabric. Yeah, I could kind of, well, I found it worked. Well, I could kind of, you have to kind of work at it. Once you work at it on this one, I think it works better to put the tape on the fabric and put the fabric on the paper. You can pull this up, but you kind of have to work at it. This I didn't have to work at all. I put the tape down and then I put the fabric over the tape. And I think it comes up easier. I can pull that up. But this I have to work at. So I don't know what the reasoning to that is, but it's okay. I mean, nobody's going to sit there and, you know, I'm just testing it. let's try a piece of paper on this. Let's test Sharon's. Mary, maybe you could use paper, huh? Let's test that. I'll just put some tape down here. And now you would think, let's see, because they say it's flooring tape. No glue installation for fiberglass backed flooring. So, you know, people walk on the floor, so they're continually pressing that down. But I'll bet you they could pull that vinyl up if they wanted off of that tape. No glue installation for fiberglass backed flooring. Do not attempt to use carpet tape to install vinyl flooring. Carpet tape may read through and impact the final installation appearance of your floor. Carpet tape may also cause vinyl discoloration. There you go. That's the difference between vinyl and carpet tape. Isn't that interesting? So they're recommending it for vinyl and vinyl and did they say fiberglass? No glue installation for fiberglass backed flooring. Let's test this with a piece of scrap paper here. Only I'm not going to use Shannon's. I will use a piece of my own scrap if I can find some. Here, we'll do, I had this paper from when I did that envelope that I still have to mail yet. I don't like to go out, guys. I'm at home. What did I do today? I was home. I knitted. I knitted today. I watched Barb Owen when I should have been going to the post office. All right. So we're going to put a piece of this down. Right in. Well, maybe we should put that wider piece down. So let's take this off. We're running some experiments on double-sided. I didn't even know this was double-sided stuff. Let's tear it off here. Let's cut it. There. We'll have a instant tag here. Now, let's see how I can pick this up. No, I can still, well, but it peels. It's not peeling off of the paper. It's peeling off of the backing of the, it's stuck to the paper, but when I peeled this up, I peeled part of the piece here. So you wouldn't want to peel that up anyway. Let's leave it alone. I think I will use it with paper. All right. Well, lesson learned tonight. Thank you guys for teaching me. That'll go on my calendar. Let's see what else is going on here. We talked, let's see, Sharon, I was where I left off. Vinyl floor tape is normally really strong, but maybe not good with fabric. Holly has forever altered my perception of little Lulu. What did you do, Holly? Holly is laughing. Deborah Brown says, isn't this where she sings she'll be coming around the mountain? That's where I was looking for the vinyl tape. It's the bear went over the mountain. Not she'll be coming around the mountain when she comes, when she comes. It's the bear went over the mountain, the bear went over the mountain. Deborah, you got the songs mixed up. Now you're going to have me singing, she'll be coming around the mountain when she comes, when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain. There, you got me singing it, Deborah. It's all your fault. Mina says the Sunday comics and daily newspaper include Mutt and Jeff, Prince Valiant, and Dick Tracy, whose daughter-in-law was the Moon Maid, complete with 2 little antennae on her head. Ah, Mina. But Lulu, here's where Holly changed Mina's perception of Lulu. But Lulu had black hair and a red dress like Betty Boop. She grew up. And now we're back to where Cheryl told me that that was double-sided tape. Blondie and Dagwood. Yes, I found a Dagwood, and of course I can't put my hands on him. I put him over here. Here, I'm going to make this for Kimberly. This is Dagwood and his hero sandwich. She's always chasing, Blondie's always chasing Dagwood out the door. And in the morning she says, I got to go get Dagwood going. Isn't that Dagwood? Sure it is, Dagwood and Blondie. I'm going to make a card and send it to Kimberly. Someday I'll get it done, Kimberly. All right. Duct tape is the best, yeah. The brand of... Yes, it does, Twal. I have some other... Duct tape is really... If you're going to get carpet tape, double-sided carpet tape, go for the Duck brand. I had some generic brand that I got at... I refuse to use it, but I might use it on paper now that Sharon mentions it. But it does not... It's just all sticky. Like when I pull it off and try to put it on something, it doesn't, it does not move nice. It's just, it's hard to work with. So get duct tape brand. They're about the same price. The generic brand might be a little cheaper, but you better be better off and less frustrated if you get the duck brand, if you ask me. And I don't work for the company. Donna Beth says, oh, then I will say Casper. Yeah, we had some Casper. We had some Casper comic books. There you go. Now you're bringing back my memories for me, Donna. Tanya was in here. Hi, Tanya Smith. Mary, the vinyl flooring tape is double-sided. Oh, they were trying to get my attention on that. Donna says, X-Men and Gargoyles, what we're talking about. We're talking about comic books. All right, I think Richie Rich. Yeah, Richie Rich. I remember Richie Rich and Casper. I don't remember Baby Huey. Little Lulu. I remember a little of Little Lulu. Not too much. Candy is here. Hi, Candy. Did I say hello to you? Donna Beth says, started wandering around and found you guys. Just got through doing that fabric swatch thingy that you gave me, Arlene. Well, good. Let's see. Who did I miss saying hello to? Sharon Lombard's in. Eileen. There. She's probably gone now. Eileen Lyons. Hi, Eileen, if you're still listening. And it took me the longest time. Eileen asked me, and it just hit me what she meant. She asked me in that stream if I've ever done a penny roll book. And I'm going, penny roll? No, I don't think so. But I think what she means is the paper that you wrap pennies in is a rolled up, a penny roll. I think that's what she means. Have you guys ever heard of a penny roll book? Is Eileen still in here? Can she set me straight? Yeah, I called it gummy. It was really gummy stuff. All right. Eileen's probably moved on to more exciting things. So here's our little book as it is now. We'll have this to remember. I'll remember Sharon and Karen. Shannon and Karen. Shannon Green, Vanna Green. Instead of Vanna White, it's Vanna Green. No, it's Sharon and, uh-oh, is this going to open all the way? Oh, it opens pretty good. It's going to alligator out anyway. So let's do some pages in here. Let's use some of this stuff. Let's see, I've used the matte paper. I'm going to use my bingo card. Let's put it in there. And we probably won't put the paint chip, although I could use the paint chips as tabs. I'm sure she means this to be altered, but these look like tabs to me. Peas on the back. Well, we'll come back and think about that. Let's scrap. We got an envelope. We got some text here. Let's see. I got to go back through. We got a recipe for omelet with chives. Another recipe book here. Omelet with chives. Oh, look, that just fits too. I like how she sprayed that, but I want the recipe on there. I'm not going to get the whole thing. Oh, but that's only a tip down at the bottom. Tip is to never use milk in an omelet. It toughens the egg. Water keeps it light. Tip, heating units vary radically, as do the pans. In the days when a heavy traditional omelet pan was used, a very high heat was necessary. Now with thinner non-sticks, a medium or even low heat will suffice. Well, let's see. Let's do omelet with chives in here. And I can cut it. I can cut it there. And we're just going to let it go across the page. Just like that. I'm going to glue it on one side and fold it. And I might just let that pretty stick out. We'll see. Let's fold this in half. It may not stick out. I might have to cut it in half. And then glue each half rather than... That would probably work better. So I'm going to cut it across there. Do, 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 do. Let's get the trimmer out again. And you know what I'm having a hard time? Well, I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to have a hard time finding. They'll show up in my mailbox. I'll just go look for them, and then I'll buy them, and then I'll say, look what I finally found. I tell you guys what I have a hard time finding, and then you guys go and order it off of Amazon for me, and then I get a guilt complex. All right, is that straight though? Well, it's as straight as it's gonna get. All right, so now I cut that. Now, I think I want to cut it in half. Yeah, I'm going to glue the back side down. That's just the way it's going to happen. I'm going to cut it in half. Well, we don't have to cut this part in half. Let's see, where do we want this to go down to? After traditional. After traditional. The traditional. Right here. Right there. And then I want to cut it. See, I can save that for something. It's pretty. And I want to cut it here. And I'm going to glue each side separately. Get my bingo card out of the way. Glue this one down here, and that one there. Kathy had steak for dinner, and Becky's jealous. Rhonda says, hopefully Mary will never be able to find her home. I don't know. Looking for a home. I don't know. Let's glue this down. And I didn't put this in the water yet. So we're going to dig out what happened to my little... Did I put it? I didn't put it back in there. I put it in here. I want to use up the rest of this glue stick. Yeah. Hopefully Mary will never find her home. What do you mean? And let's see. Becky said there she is. There's also a Dagwood sandwich. Did you see my fussy cut, Eileen? Is that the Dagwood sandwich? Right there? That's what I want to send to Kimberly, because she's always chasing Dagwood out the door. I'm going to make a card and send it to her. Let's see. Eileen, did you tell me what a penny roll was? Branson says, Holly, Dagwood in Arizona. Dog patch. Oh, wait a minute. Eileen retracted. Oh, yes, it is. That's the Dagwood sandwich. Eileen, did you tell me what a penny roll journal is? Are you talking about the wrappers that you put around pennies? Is that what you're calling a penny roll? That's just, you mentioned that. How I'm surprised I could even hear you and you could hear me or whatever, but you asked me if I ever did a penny roll journal, and I haven't. Now you got me interested. Let's go down to the bottom. A roll you put your pennies in and take to the bank. Okay. Okay. That's what it took me a while to figure that one out. I was thinking about it and I'm going, I'll bet she means those wrappers. So they make a journal out of those. That might be interesting, because you can get those at the dime store, can't you? You can get nickel and dime rolls and penny rolls. Yeah, that's fun. That sounds fun. I might try that. But no, I've never made one of those. All right. So this goes here, right in there. These are using Shannon Green scraps. And this is the omelet with chives recipe. Let's see if I can't put it on with the rest of this in here. And we'll call this cleaned out. I might have to go and hunt up another glue stick. Or I might just sit here and clean them all out. I think that's pretty clean. I'm thinking up of a way to use these. I know Becky, or not Becky, but Janet makes little daubers out of hers, which is a good idea. But I'm thinking of a way. I just have to let it gel in my mind a little bit more of a way I can use these. Empty glue sticks. Well, that's as good as it's going to get for now. Oh, let's put this here. Uh-oh. I need to bring this clear out to the edge. But then that'll stick. This is not... I'm going to have to paint that edge. Or something. I should have glued the paper instead of the book. Because that's sticky. I wonder if that's soluble. Oh! Forget that. It's dirty. Yuck. Yuck. Where's my paper towels? I never did find my paper towels from the other morning. Oh, I messed that up. It looks like it's soluble though. Is my water filthy or is that just my... Where's my paper towels anyway? Where did they run off to? They're not here, honestly. Now, I guess I'll just use I'll use a napkin. I'll use a napkin. I don't want to use my towel. I'll use a napkin back. I thought I had those brushes cleaned out, but I guess I didn't. Because it's not clean. I was going to see if that was soluble. Doesn't look like. Well, it might be a little. I know. Here. Mary's got to play. Mary's got to play. Bottom drawer, Mary. Bottom drawer. We're gonna move the wastebasket. That's the only thing about putting these sprays down in this bottom drawer. I gotta get to I have to move the wastebasket to get in. Let's try a little of this. Let's see what this is. Not much color to it. I was wondering. Let's try something else. I have to put some more marker stuff in there. Well, she said, that didn't help at all. I'm digging. I'm digging. I'm organized, but I'm digging. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for my raspberry. Here. Yeah. I have rust. I might use that too. And let's just put a little, if I can. There. And that's what I want. We'll finish Shannon's color job here for her. I'm sure she would appreciate it. There we go. Actually, what happened is I got glue on this side. Alrighty. Let's put the lid back. Oh, I did. Let's put these over here. Let's put that in there. This is all done. See, what I was thinking is this little thing fits on there. And if I could put something in there, you have to get it on there. It should go down, though. Should it not go down? Is it? Hold it. Let me get it out again. Now it won't come out. Huh. Well, it's stuck. Did I glue it in? There. This little thing here should go up and down. And I don't even have to put that back on it. This should go down. And it is. As I turn it this way, it'll go down so far. And so if I put something on there and twist it, it should come up. But I have to figure out what I want to put on there. So I'm playing with the idea of something that I could put in there to go down and up. But whatever I put in there has to fit in there so that the cap can be put back on it. So I'm still thinking about it. All right, we'll put that over there. Oh, I'm liking this now. Ha! I buried my heat gun. Let's get my calendar off the page, so I have off the table, so I have more room. You don't want to see behind me. You don't want to see behind me. Where's my heat gun? It's hidden here someplace. Here it is. All right, enough of that. See, I even got some over there just for fun. So what else do I want to put on here? Let's work from front to back to middle to whatever. And let's see. This is my other board book. I got scrap here. We got a project number, buy and date. Oh, look, and I could put a tag in there, a ribbon in there. So let's do that. Let's get out my wax paper again here. And we're gonna cut this in half. Here. Come on. There, and I don't care if it smears on there too bad. I don't care. It's going to be a junk journal. So I'm going to take some of this distress. This is rust. I'm going to spritz it. And then I'm going to take my brush, I think, around the edges. And of course, remember, this stuff is water soluble. And let's heat dry that. This is kind of fun to work in. This is Happy Meal that I got today. So it's kind of fun just to use it up. Use it up. Now we're going to put the project number, but I want to put a ribbon. What did I do with that other piece of that gold ribbon that I said had? I threw it over here. I said it was all gluey. There it is. Here, I got a towel from the other night. I might need that. It's not very long. I might need more ribbon than that. What do you have here for me, Penelope? Do you have more ribbon? She says, yeah, but you'll probably stick your nose up at it. I got a key, one of those gold keys that came in. Some stuff to put in there. I don't see any ribbon though. Some bling. Oh, I'm hoarding that. Got a button. Well, got some string. We'll use that. Some bling. All right. Back you go. I got this. Let's put this on there. Can I get it in there? Oh, I know. Before I do that, let's give it a spray. We'll let that dry, but let's take this. Ooh, I got some on there too. All right. Oh, that's good. Let's take this and do a smash. Looks like Rosemary's rust fabric. Now, let's take my, I kind of like that. We'll leave that like that. Let's take a Kleenex and wipe this off. All right. Cut some on my envelope. Let's dry this. I'm sure this is how Shannon meant this to be used. It just has to be. All right, let's go back to this page. Actually, I kind of like this. But let's try this a little more. It's a little wet. And let's try this. Excellent. It's curling up on me. Was that plastic? Almost has a plastic paper. I thought that was paper. Well, we're going to use it. It was melting like a plastic there. Yeah. Where's my needle? I got that needle out. What did I do with it? Did I stick it back in there? No, I didn't. Where did it go off to? I'll probably step on it. Here it is. Let's put that through. Poke her through. Now I can't tie that very tight. I think it'll tear it. Let's snip that off with my old scissors. Now, what do I want to put on there? That would actually go in there someplace. Let's see. I got the word meanings. We got some blue stamps. Put that back on. The lid. Let's see, what can be a project here? The mode. Shannon's business card. It got some Ace of Diamonds stuff. Let's see. Let me see what I have over here. In my fussy cuts. I'm continually pulling these out. Let's see what I have. Let's just pull a bunch of them out. Here they're working for... The Great Depression was the worst economic setback in the United States. It looks like they're at a food bank. Here is... I had these out the other night. The Life of Billy the Kid, Cabbage Patch Dolls. I've got a knife blade. That cook, what was her name? Carpetbagger, I kind of like him. Dogs. George Burns. This is a history book that I cut up. This is a card that I made. A C. Charlie Chaplin. Oh, I like this. We'll keep them out. Yankee Doodle Dandy. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm having fun playing in my junk journal. Bingo. Farming. Sailors. Now, kids fishing. Buffalo Bill. Andy Griffith. Goodwill. Goodwill for $5 off. I'll keep that out. Walter Cronkite, Davy Crockett. There's some ravioli. Boardwalk. I'm going to put these in my hand back. I'm just separating them out. Gilligan's Island. I'm just looking for some images to put in here. Bonham and Bailey, I kind of like that. Let's put these back in. They're going to fall any minute. Motion oil. I love this picture of these kids. Not for this one, though. I think I got just about enough. I'll save out the letters. N, E, they're falling out of my hands. Pogo. Well, I think I'll keep those out. Let's see. I don't want to spend all night going through these. I'm just choosing some things to use. Some Mad Magazine stuff. Kilroy. Kilroy was here. Kilroy was here. Some ice cream. All right, hold on. I'm about done. I like these Mad Magazine ones. I think they'll go good in there. The Mad Magazine. And those are gang characters. All right. All right. I think I have enough. Oh, what am I going to do on project? I want something on my project card here. I like the mad ones. They're going to go on a page. Kilroy was here. The most famous man of World War II. I think I'll do that. Of course. And we are just going to tack him in there with glue stick. I still have some glue on this one. Let's see. Let's put him on first. Yeah. I'm having fun. I don't know about you guys. Kilroy, the most famous man of World War II. Everybody knew the man by name. American serviceman in World War II carried his name to remote corners of the world. He was Kilroy, whose name GIs scrawled almost everywhere when they went to catch the phrase, Kilroy was here. So we're going to put Kilroy was here. I like him looking. I might do that over there just for the fun of it. And I'm going to glue this in if I can. We will see. We will see if it glues. I didn't realize that there was so much plastic on it. We're just going to put it right in here. How about that? And I feel like drawing, if I can find my pen. Where's my pen? There's my paintbrush. There it is, way over here. Let's put these scissors away. I don't need them anymore. Those fabric scissors. I'll keep these out. Let's draw a Kilroy. He needs an ear, though. He needs to know he was an ear. Let's give him some hair. He's kind of an ugly Kilroy, isn't he? He needs an eyebrow. Why, that nose. He's got a big old nose. Let's give him some more hair. There he is, looking over the fence. So what am I going to put there? Oops, something went over the cliff. Menus using leftovers? Or Pierre Henry's ham and cheese. Yeah. Let's see what else I have. Got so much sticking out here. Ooh. I have these little cards. I like those there. I got $5 off of Goodwill from 2019. Got the kitty cat. I'm thinking I'll just staple these in. I think I'll put the kitty cat up here just for the fun of it. Alright, let's get the stapler out. If I don't like them there, I can take them out pretty easy. I'm going to leave it just like that, but I'm going to glue the kitty cat. Well, maybe I won't put the kitty cat. Well, I think I want to, though. Let's get my... Hopefully this will hold it. Actually, that kitty cat might look good over here. No, I like him there. It's like he's looking at the cat. Come on. Come on. Now, obviously, my glue is gummed up here. It's trying to come out. Yuck! Oh, that's not going to work. Get it off my hand, though. Yeah. I got it sitting in my tape roll off to the side. There we go. It's like he's looking at the kitty cat. All right. I think I'm going to put this in between them. Flip that page. And let's go work on another page. This one. And let's see. This is one of those mad characters. If I can. He sticks out the side. I like him. So I don't know if I like him on that page. How about... I'm going to use him, but I want something in the background, and I'm thinking pattern paper, but I might have put it away. I've got some of this paper there. I like that. I did that the other night. You guys don't want to see behind my chair. It's really a mess. When I get to working here, it just is a mess. I'm not going to hunt all night for it. I'm going to use this. I'm going to use some of this. I think that'll look good. And this is 4 by 3.5 by 5.5. 3.5. 3.5. Maybe about 3 1/4 for this. 5.5. This is how Meri works. What did I do with my trimmer? So we're on the other side. Let's cut a couple pages. 3.5 by, well, not 3.5. Let's trim this edge off. Let's trim this off. Throw it away. I can't save everything, Meri. You can't save everything. Now, it's not quite 3.5. It's about 3 3/8. Three and 3/8 by 5.5. I'd rather have it this way. 5 1/2. Now, I'll cut it off on this side. There. Now, I don't know. This is Crayola, but I scraped it good. It was a metallic crayon. Will the glue stick work on it? That's what I'm wondering. That is what I'm wondering. We'll come out and chat for a bit. We'll come out and chat. We'll let this page air dry a little. Let's chat. Rhonda says, Toll, it may have depended on that kitty was made from. It was plastic, then glue stick might not hold it. This was, well, I think it was just mixed media paper, but I embossed on it. I think did I emboss? I think I just painted my kitty black. I have to go back and look. I forget. I got a black cat, and then I don't. Yeah, I think I just painted it. I can't remember what I did. If I just drew it with my marker. I might have just drawn it with my marker to get it black. And then I embossed with black embossing. It looks kind of plasticky. Hi, Norma. Welcome, Norma. Norma, were you my anonymous person who paid for my papers that I'm using from Shannon tonight? Were you the anonymous person? I got a package today because I know I bought one. And I was waiting for Shannon to bill me. I knew that you'd emailed me and messaged me, but I thought that was for something else. But anyway, you paid for something, but I was expecting to pay for this, but it arrived in the mail. And I messaged Shannon and I said, Shannon, I got it, but I didn't pay for it. And she said somebody anonymously paid for this. You guys are too good to me. Becky, I was just wondering if you were still here. Sweet dreams. Did Becky go to bed? Yeah, looks like Becky got tired and went to bed. It's after 11 where she's at. Why use glue rather than glue stick on the kitty? Because it is stronger. I could have used a glue stick and it might have held it. I'm hoping that it'll hold this. I didn't realize this project number thing had any plastic in it, but it started to melt there. So this has some sort of a plastic coating on it. Janice says, Mary, you could cut some of that cardboard with holes for cords that could be taped to the edge of your desk and propped up against the wall. Yeah, I should do that. You're talking about putting a edging here up here on the top of my desk up there. That's a good idea. I should do that. And things wouldn't be as likely to fall. Yes. With holes in there for the cords. I could just make notches because I'm continually moving things around on there. But that is a good idea. That's a good idea. I will consider that. Keep reminding me. Janice said, oh, hi, Janice, by the way, welcome. Janice said, I found out yesterday that a lot of you bet your life with Groucho Marx on YouTube. Oh, I'm sorry. I found out yesterday there's a lot of you bet your life with Groucho Marx. Oh, you bet your life with Groucho Marx on YouTube. She's going to watch some later. Groucho Marx. She's going to go watch some Groucho Marx. Holly says, I drew Gilroy on my book covers. Oh, Holly, you're silly. Vacations are a bit more achievable, Holly says. Sue says, that's some good stuff, Mary. Let's see. Yes, my hubby was ready to go tonight. He mentioned it. Norma says, Janice, now I'm going to go get some coffee. Norma says, Holly, maybe after COVID you could come back and visit this area. Everything fell through when we tried to move back there, so the dream has vanished. Oh, Holly. They're talking about Branson, Missouri. Mary, there's a piece of gold ribbon to your right. Yeah, there's this gold ribbon. There's well, here's some gold ribbon I had some gold ribbon out But this gold ribbon goes in the book. I glued it in this. You may have missed that. This is in the book. I made. Let's pull this out now. Uh-oh, is it going to be glued down? No. See, here's the book here. And I put a piece of gold ribbon in here. But I'm afraid this book is already going to alligator out. You know me, I have to have... What happened here? Did I glue that down? There. My tag's sticking up there. So, you know, I should color that tag too, because it's sticking out. But we'll leave it like that for now. So we made the little book tonight. It's gonna kind of bend there. But it'll be okay. It'll be fun for a little journal, a little junk journal. KarenK sent me the book covers here, the baseboards, and there's another one here. There's a back to this one too. There's a smaller one here, and I've got an old grade school speller book that I think I'm going to use for this. Where's that other? Yeah. Let's see. Let's dig it out here because I don't want to lose it. It's probably on the bottom of everything. Here. No. That's the bingo card. Here. This goes with this one. We'll do this one another time. I'll have to get out that speller book, and I'll make pages with this. I don't know. Where's that piece that I cut? The journal, the L journal. Right here. It's under everything. It could almost fit in there. If I put it this way, and open the book, I could just continue cutting down that way, and we could have another journal here, like this. And I might do that, but not tonight. I'm going to have another journal like that, just like I'm doing here. Wouldn't that be fun? Yes, yes. And then I'll have all these pages left that I can make another journal out of. That's for another time. I want to work on this one. I want to get this one done. So let's see what else is going on in here. Janice was looking at magazines. Holly said she wants to go to Silver Dollar City again. The Dollar Tree. Mina says the Dollar Tree has coin wrappers. I'm going to get some of those. I'm up to the top. I can't scroll up anymore. I'll get some of those. We might do one of those too. Candy said good night. Good night, Candy. Good evening. Mary, some Shannon stuff from me, stuff too. I'll message you the delivery date and track. Okay. See, I think I bought this after you got your stuff, but I couldn't resist when I saw this package because it had cigarette bends in it. So, but somebody paid for this. Somebody other than you paid for this, I think. Somebody nice. Somebody at that auction. Bless their hearts. Bless their hearts. I really appreciate it. All right, I'm going to continue working in this. Let's see, what time is it getting to be? It's 10:25. I'm not planning on going anyplace tomorrow. But I don't know if I want to be up too late tonight. So I'll do as much as I can using this stuff, but I might have to call it a night eventually. I'm wondering if a glue stick is going to hold this oily piece down. I guess we'll find out, won't we? And I pulled that wax paper out. We will find out. I want to put this on here and then my Mad Wait, I lose my mad guy. All right, hold the phone. Where did he go off to? See, this is the fun of junk journaling. It's a lot of junk on your desk. Come on, where's my mad guy? I think this picture's so cute. That's going in there. Is he on the bottom? Here's one, but that isn't the one I was thinking of. Here he is. No. Is this him? No, this is one, but that isn't the one that I had in my hand a minute ago. All right. Wait a minute. Let's put the needle away. Give Penelope back her needle. I have another mad guy in here. What's this? Let's get rid of, well, I want to keep that. Well, that's interesting. I can't find him now. Is he in here? Did I put him over here? I spend more time looking for stuff. Maybe I knocked him off on the floor. Did he fall? No, but something fell. My map paper fell. I know that one wasn't the same. Bozo the Clown. Was this the one I was using? I think I got two of them. I thought I had another mad guy. Well, I know I do. I just can't put my hands on him. So, is he in here? Somewhere. Sometimes I leave him in there. But let's go ahead and we'll go ahead. Because I thought this one opened up on the side. Maybe I only have one. We'll put this one in. But see, now I'm going to have to put something on his head over here. maybe a sheet of this. Cut around it. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put these pages down and come back to my mad guy. I'm not happy with him. We'll put these in. We'll keep going on something. I spend more time looking for stuff. Now, here's the test. Is this going to stick? This is metallic crayon page. Well, it's sticking for now. And let's get some of Shannon's stuff. Let's see, I got an envelope, I got a tag, an envelope. This came from me. There's one of my sunflowers. Another one of those pages. A button card. This is just cut off. A glassine envelope. I like these guys. Our gang. Let's do something with this flower. She already took the backing off for me. So let's put some flowers in here. Let's go to the front. And again, I'm just going to glue them down. I've got plenty of them. We're just going to glue it just like so. You know where everything is, Lori? Bless your heart. I'll bet you guys go, Mary, it's over there. It's over there, Mary. No. I got one, but I thought I had two mad characters. Fussy cuts. I'm sure I did. I'm just not sure whether I got them both out. Alright, we'll tear that off after it's glued down. So, let's get a piece of wax paper, put behind here. We're just going to do everything with the glue stick tonight. I'm not going to mess with wet glue tonight. I'm glue booking tonight. We're making a junk journal glue book. A junk journal glue book. Do you think Mary could cut this straight? I'll bet you not. Too bad. So if I can just tear this. And this, I think I'll glue up like that. Yes, I think I shall. We shall put it like that. Oh, that's pretty. No, I've got 6 of them now. Stuff sticks to my fingers. All right. What else do I want to put here? I've got some of this. We could put Georgia over here. Let's put Georgia. Oh, it's going to cut off the green bin, though. I don't want to cut off the green bin. I'd rather cut off Georgia. Okay. I'm going to put Georgia down there. And we're going to do it. We're going to skip a page. I'm going to do it here. See, if I use these up right after I get them, I'll be more apt to actually use them. More apt to actually use them. Now I still have some map paper left. Okay, I can live with that. Let's go over in here. And I got this piece of paper I was stamping off my dragonfly on. Just testing it, cleaning off the stamp, I think. I'm going to put that in here. Oh, look, it's over here, too. Well, I like this one. We'll do this one and take what's left of that one. So I'm going to cut down here. Actually, if I cut it there, right there. Thereabouts. And then I want to trim some of this off right about there. And this is about 3 and I said 3 3/8, I think. Right about there. Oh, that's perfect. I'm not sure you can see that dragonfly on there. It's on there. It's stamped on there. We're going to put it down right here. Right about like that. Cut that off. And then we've got this other one here. And I think I'll put it on a different page. Omelette with chives. Let's put it back here. And we need to cut it at 3 3/8. Right there. Perfect. And I think I can cut it up here a little. Let's throw those away. Let's put the lid back on this glue. And I think it's kind of clogged up in there, but yeah. That glue in there needs to be cleaned out. The cap needs to be cleaned out, but yeah. Yucky. Yeah. Actually, we can cut another flower and put on the other side over here. Let's cut another flower. This is like receiving a kit in the mail. Actually, I received 2. Karen sent me the baseboards, and Shannon sent me the, let's see, I think I want that moved over a little, so I'm going to trim this a little bit more. The stuff to put inside it, I got from Shannon's auction. Okay, that's going to go there, and this is going to go over here. That's what's going to happen. Barb Owen was doing this beautiful flower with, was it pastel pencils that she was using? Oh. They were chalky because she was blending them. It really looked nice. I can't do that kind of neat work. I have to do sloppy work like this. Distressed and junk journals and stuff like that. That neat work, I always mess up someplace on it. And it turns into a junk journal, inevitably. Turns into a junk journal. I think my wax paper's getting kind of, let's try this one. Glue backed on it. Yeah, this will probably alligator out by the time I'm done. They all do. Never fails. Can I kind of... And I think I'll glue this up this way and cut that one off. And cut this one off. Oh, I messed it up. I don't know if I can cut that off now or not. You can tell I do things the hard way. Alrighty. Let's cut this off. Need some more glue in there. And I'm not saving this stuff. That's just what was on the bottom of it. Cut this off. I could turn that under, but I think I'll trim it. That's pretty. All right, how about some of these words? And some of this tissue paper. This is cool. Yeah. Let's cut this at 5 1/2. This way. Do I have another 5 1/2? I think I just do. Let's cut it from this side though. Well, I don't think it makes a difference. 5 1/2. That way, we'll save that. And 3 3/8 this way. And we'll save that. And 3 3/8 this way, and cut this at 3 3/8. That's not straight. That and 5 1/2 and 5 1/2. Alrighty, we got 4 pages there. Let's glue them in. Two are not wide enough. Is she talking about mine? Yeah, we'll find out. Well, even if they're just a little short, that's okay because of the margin in here. Let me put this better. The margin in here will kind of catch it up. Yeah, it's getting pretty sticky though. I'm going to get some clean wax paper. I get my wax paper sticky pretty fast. And we're going to go over and put writing on this other side here. Mary's crooked eye. Mary's crooked eye. And what's in there? I'll paint or put a marker or something on it in the center. It's awful sticky right now. It'll probably glue itself together. Let's go do something with that. Oh, one more. No, is that it? Is that it? Let's use some. Yeah. Let's put some blue on there. Just right in here. So I won't be able to get it out. Ooh, that's enough, Mary. I don't want to put that. Don't cover up all the writing. All right, all right. It's a junk journal. Let's dry that. It'll probably still stick kind of. And I know. Let's put some washi tape on it. This is duct tape. Duct washi, reduced to $1.24 from Hobby Lobby. I've had it for a while. This, I should not have to glue this washi down. This should stick pretty good. This label's sticky. If I can get it out. Come on. There it goes. Mary's crooked eye. Make sure I'm not cutting the ribbon. Actually, let's put that, oops, let's put that even with this one. Over, little Mary. Okay, okay. I like that. There we go. That solved that problem. Now, let's put in the others. Let's see what you guys are saying. I'll leave that right there. Let's see what you're saying. Oh, is Kiesha here? Hi, Kiesha. Welcome, welcome. Who had the anniversary? Kiesha said, I watched Mary's stream from early this morning, and if anyone saw the scoop cup of goodies she got. Well, I do have a few more scoops left to sell. Oh, yeah. Here, let me show you what Kiesha's talking about, because they're right here behind my chair, Kiesha. Are you selling them at the same price, Kiesha, before I put my foot in my mouth? Are you selling these at the same price as you sold at the auction? I'll let her answer that and show you guys. This was what I got at Kiesha's auction. And I opened this yesterday morning. And I sorted out some things that I thought I might use right away. But she was selling these a cup at a time. And she's got all sorts of goodies in here. Buttons and beads and broken jewelries and just all sorts of real goodies. You are? Okay. She was selling these at $1.50 a cup. And I bought 10 cups. There's 10 cups here. Just think A cup is probably a good handful, maybe a little bit even more than that, but a cup is a good handful. And I bought 10 cups, and let me tell you, it's well worth it. I've saved some out here that I'm going to put in my sewing. I saw them over here. I'm going to put them in my sewing. Let me grab a hold of them. These button cards are going to go in my sewing right here. There's 3 little button cards there. And these roses I'm going to put on my calendar. I work on those during the day. But, and then I saved out some other things I thought I might use right away. I'm going to go through, and I don't know what all these little blue oval things were, but I sure did like them. They got, oh, that one had arrows on it. This doesn't have an arrow. This has something else on it. Sort of a fan design. But, and then I love these. I think there's 10 or 11 of these in here. I only got 9 here, but I think I saw some that I missed. Here's one. So that makes 10 right there. So I'll be doing something with those. I like those. Oh, look, let's get that J out. J for junk journal. We'll use this on my journal that I'm doing tonight. J for junk journal. We'll keep that out. And then these fascinated me. I'm going to alternate these. This is a big old necklace. But yeah. So Kiesha says she has more if you're interested. Aren't you Mama Kiesha on... Is that how you go by, Mama Kiesha? At Kiesha's Kreations. You can drop your email address and Arlene. Oh, did you put in her channel? Is that Kiesha's channel that you put in? Yeah, thank you, Arlene. So get in touch with Kiesha. And didn't you say you were having another auction on October 2nd and 3rd? I think she said in her comment. The 2 you like are from the antique store. They are really cool. Oh, really? Wow. Very cool. Thank you so much. Holly said she bought 4 cups. Well, you know, that's a pretty good price at $1.50. I felt when I went through these, I'm going, she did not shortchange us at all on those. That was really worth it, Kiesha, and thank you so much. Look, this is already going to pop open if I don't put a closure on it. But I'm having fun filling these pages. I'm having fun with my junk journal. We're going to keep that duct tape out. Let's do a couple more pages here. I think I'm going to put the J. I need to get some of that. The fabric, I got this fabric. I'm going to have to get it out. It's in the other room. Is it in the other room or did I put it up here? Let me see. Maybe it's up here. I think it's in the other room. Now let me check. The bear went over the mountain. The bear went over the mountain. The bear went over the mountain to see what she could see. No, it's out in the other room. I'll have to, I'm not going to dig it out because I'd have to go in the other room and turn on the lights and dig through everything. And I got some of that cigar fabric, though, that matches this cover. So we'll be putting some of that in here somewhere. Let's go back to this page. I was going to do some on here. So this will probably be a charm hanging on here someplace. Could be part of the closure, maybe. It's J for junk journal. Monarch Inspirations, it says on the back. Well, I'm not going to fool with that. Let's continue on. Let's see. I was going to see what else you guys are saying in chat here. You ladies will love the vendor's market sale. So many different ladies offering really nice stuff. You almost have everything sorted, Holly? Wow, you're good. Branson said she just subbed to you. Yeah, that J. I'm going to go, what am I going to do with the J? Oh, J for juncture. That's what's going to go on. I might even use some of that ribbon, that other gold ribbon I had. This one comes in here. Like I'm actually going to read this. Let's see, what else are we saying? Oh, the sale is on October 2nd. Carla. Hi, Carla. Thank you for dropping the link. Oops, what did I do here? Get going. Uh-oh, I might have to refresh. Come on. There. Whoops, I bumped it again. There. Uh-oh. Did I put somebody in timeout? I hate these tablets. Did I put somebody in timeout? I don't see anything. I hope I didn't put anybody in timeout. No, I don't think I did. That menu pops up, and it's that menu where you can report somebody or block somebody or put them in timeout. And I bump it. I bump this an awful lot. You'll see that little white menu pop up. And it doesn't, you know, if I bump it, it doesn't say, do you really want to do that? It just, if I bump it wrong, you're liable to get put in timeout. Hi, Lois, playing with paper. Welcome, welcome. I did not see you. We're glad to have you join us. Welcome, welcome. Anybody else in here I'm missing? Carla's here, Norma's here, Kiesha's here, Lois is here, Joyce Boring. Hi, Joyce. Welcome, welcome. Lori Pink Girly, Suzanne. Crafty Kitty. Hi, Crafty. And Kendra. Welcome, Kendra. Welcome, everybody. Branson's still here. Yay, Branson. Let's see. What else am I missing here? Janice said it's cool and rainy, and he asked me, did I want the windows open? I was like, what? 68 degrees, and usually he's cold, but he's okay with an open window? Goofball? I said, no, of course. All right, well, I can't scroll up anymore, so I think I covered you all. A magnet, question mark. A magnet? What are you saying, a magnet? There was a magnet in mine. It picks up a lot of the same stuff. Oh, and then she said a magnet. Well, I have been working on this little journal tonight. I got some happy mail from KarenK, and she sent me, this cover is one of those cigar box from Tim Holtz, and I've got that cigar box paper. And you know what? Shannon Green sent in this pile here, she sent some cigar labels. So I can use those in here. They just fit. How does that? They didn't know. Shannon had no idea that I don't think they knew that, well, and they didn't know I had this fabric either. So I'll be putting some of that fabric in here. But let's go, I'm getting tired of doing flat pages. Let's go put some of this. Look at this guy. Isn't he goofy? He's a carpetbagger. The Thomas Nast cartoon shows the commonly held opinion of some carpetbaggers as greedy and unprincipled men who prey on the South after the Civil War. Shall I put him in Georgia over here? I think I will. Except he really needs to be going toward... Maybe I should put him on some map paper. Maybe I should put some map. Where's my map? Where's that map paper? Over here. He'd look good on the other side. On like, put this side is... Oh, I could put Georgia here. I could put Georgia. No. Georgia's the south, though. So we're going to put this one in here, and we're going to put him over here. Or we could do the whole thing like this. And will that be enough? 5.5 to there? Yeah, barely. Well, I don't need all of that, though, do I? Yeah, I do, just about. But I could substitute. And if I put him down here, I could put him on the short page. So let's go ahead and cut this. Mary's figuring again. I'm going to move you guys to the side. If you watched Dee Dee this afternoon, it was around, what, 1 o'clock? It was before Barb Owen came on. It was mid-morning. Dee Dee did an unboxing of her book. And it was so cute because her little cat crawled in the box. It's so cute. Cute, crawled in the box. Let's see, I want this at 5.5. 5.5. Oh, I can cut it. Do you know what you're doing, Mary? No, not really. I want this cut at 5.5. Let's trim this off first. It was so cute, that little kitty. She just, after Dee Dee took the box out, she crawled right in the box and went to bed. All right, I think I want to cut it down here at 3 3/8 about. Right about there. And this one will be a little short, but I can put him on there and it'll still, he'll be the carpetbagger. And I might just paint that out. So we're going to cut this at 3 3/8. All right. And let's see. I don't think it's going to matter whether I put it this way or this way. Probably this way. All righty. The sale starts at 12 p.m. Eastern on her channel. Okay, so that would be 11 Central. Is it October the 2nd already coming up? When is that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that coming up next week? Labor Day. Yeah, it's next Friday, isn't it? Wow. So that's next Friday. Oh, man. Time's almost going too fast for me. I can't keep up with time. They say when you get older, the time goes faster. Okay, so I want him over here because he's going to be trekking to Georgia over here. And I think I'll put this up a little ways. Right about in there. So let's glue this one on first. I didn't say I was an experienced glue booker. I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun with what was given to me. Yeah. All right, I want some of this to show. Right in there. I want the population, the counties to show. There we go. And we'll just get a little of Atlanta up there, I think. Georgia was where Dee Dee's from, Georgia. Can I pick this up again? Move it over a little. Yeah. And then we're going to put this one, was it this one? It's this one in here. Let's put it this way. Now move this over. Is that back to back? It is. All right, we're going to put this one down in here. And then he's going to be on here. But I'm actually thinking about cutting that. Who cares if he's a carpetbagger? I could put this up here. That doesn't look right though. Let's put it down here. That doesn't look right either. Let's put it this way. And then when I trim him off, okay, that's what we'll do. Okay. Kiesha is going to be one of our Sunday streamers on Sunday evening. October the 25th is our first Sunday stream. And we're still getting the schedule. Well, we got the schedule and the hours all put together. We're still getting our topics lined up. We're still getting our topics lined up. Once we get those settled, we'll put out a schedule. I'd like to have that done by the 6th. So be watching for a schedule from our Sunday stream, Livestream Hop. And that's probably, we do it once a month. The Friday one once a month, and the Sunday one we're going to do once a month. And that will probably be, I will probably not be doing any more days with live streams because it takes a lot of work to get all that lined up. All right, I'm going to start trimming this off now. I should really put that other color page on. What did I do with it? Here? No? Well, I'm not going to hunt for it. I'll do it later. Yeah, I got it wrinkled here. I guess it's just a junk journal, Mary. It can be wrinkled. Let's cut it. And I'll probably have to glue that down a little bit more again. And you know what I should do is I should do some X-Acto. Now that I got X-Acto blades from Arlene, bless her heart, I should cut some lace pages. I don't know, can I cut this without... Come on, Mary. Do your job. There. Now, let's cut this one. Yeah, I'm going to enjoy all those buttons and everything. There we go. So now this guy is going to go over here. But I think I'm going to trim out all the So the people that are savvy about history will know he's representing a carpetbagger, but those who aren't savvy about history won't know. He'll just look like a little miserly man. And I think I'll trim him out here too. Let's just trim off his feet here, just like that. These glue books are fun to do. You know, because they're not, you're not trying to do gorgeous art. You're just having fun with your images and your scraps of paper and bits and bops. You're just having fun. I really need a smaller scissors doing this. Okay, he's gonna go in here. Aw. I hate to say it, but he's kind of cute in his own way. Where's my wax paper? Well, I don't want to glue him on there. I need to get a magazine out, but I had one out. Look, I ran over this sheet that she sent me with my chair. Messed it up good. Messed it up good. Well, let's get out a piece of paper that I can use for come on. Boy, I really messed that up. I guess it's still usable. I messed that up good. That's what a junk journal is, Mary. All right, we're going to glue this guy down. That stuff falls on the floor and I don't see it, and then I roll back on it with my chair. I'm still looking for my little mad guy. I know I got another one. He might have flown over the corner. All right, he's going to be walking to Georgia here. This is the little carpetbagger in Georgia. I was going to put my mad guy on here. Mad meaning Mad Magazine. Let's go do something with this poor page. Where shall I put it? In the front or the back? Or in the middle? Right here, I think. So how am I going to do it? Shall I glue it down and then trim it off? Well, I really wrecked it, didn't I? I could put something over that, though. Sorry, Shannon, I wrecked it. Which side do I want? Do I want this side? Iron and copper. I think I want this side. All right, let's glue it down. Where's my wax paper? I don't know about you guys, but I'm having fun. All right, here we go. Right up in there. Oh, it's 2 pages. Oh, look, it's 2 pages. Wait a minute. Oh, boy, am I glad I didn't. I didn't know it was 2 pages. I like that. Oopsie doodle. This, you could tell this is old paper. It's really brittle. Put that over there. All right. I got some numbers I can save. Whoops. I gotta be careful to get you guys out of the way, or I'm gonna put somebody in timeout or block them or something. You know what? I think that there's a page in between here. And I could take these numbers and put them right in here if I want. Or some scrap, some piece of this up here. Let's put that right in here like that. Maybe move it over just a teeny bit and cover up my torn spot. Where's my glue stick? Okay, now this comes about down to Manitowoc. Oh, that's in Wisconsin. Green Bay, Manitowoc, and Surgeon Bay, and other Door County points, it says there. It's got a check mark there. Milwaukee, via Milwaukee and Antigo. So that's all about Wisconsin. That's Kilroy. With his big long nose. He got nosy there and that kitty's staring back at him. Except for there's a page in between there. We'll use every scrap of this paper. This will not go to waste. It will not go to waste. Well, maybe this scrap might. Up here. That's nothing. All right, I'm liking that. Now, let's see. Let's put an image on there. Let's see. I like those kids. I could put our gang there, but I like those cotton candy kids. I've got the fishing kids. That's cute too. But where's the cotton candy ones? Where's my cotton candy kids? Come on. I was liking them. Let's grab. going to lose my mad guy if I'm not careful. Oh, she's pretty. There. Where's my cotton candy kids? They gotta be here. Isn't that funny? Are these them? No. It's not funny, it's frustrating. What happened to my cotton candy kids? The little boy and girl are eating cotton candy. Don't tell me they flew over the nest here. Little boy on his horse, kind of like that. I might have to skip the cotton candy kids until I find them. That's just crayon page. I'll bet I knocked them off. I bet I knocked them off. Matte paper. Kind of like that too. There's our gang. There's the fishing guys. And the ravioli. Well, I guess I'm not going to hunt all night for them. They're here someplace. Here, is that them? Yeah, here they are. They're so cute. I think these should go opposite each other. So we're gonna, after all that hunting, I'm not gonna put them there. I think I'm gonna put this one there and put maybe this paper. No. That doesn't go. What do I want? This is what you do when you junk journal. You fuss with it. You fuss and fuss with it when you junk journal. I think I'm going to put this one here and this there. This is not, well, let's put it this way. This is not a glue book in the sense that you slap things down. This is a junk journal in the sense that you think about it. Mary's got to think about stuff. What's this? Sticking on my page. All right, we're going to glue this one down. There's a lot of pages in this little book. Yep, it goes this way. Okay, where's my glue stick? But I got these today. I had no idea I was going to be working on this tonight, but now I'm inspired and I want to work on it. You. Put that right in there. wax paper gets a little sticky. It didn't do me any good. I stuck it onto the other side of the page there. Let's fold it in half. Fold it in half the other way. There. Now we're going to put this guy down in here. It says Scott's Emotion cod liver oil. Cod liver oil. And you know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to take a little bit of this. Yeah, let's take my brush. And it's already got some blue on it. Let's just, that's too much. We just want a little wash behind him. Let's dry that off. I'm going to put that lid on that paint first. If I knock it over, it'll be safe. Let's glue this down. Right in here. About right there. I kind of like that. Now I need to trim this guy off a little here. There we go. Alrighty. Now let's see what I got back here. I've got plenty of pages in the back yet. What do I have? I've got these words. A biography of saints of venerated persons. Hue and Cry. Rathskeller. Usually a basement tavern or a restaurant. This one I can kind of split in half. I can kind of split this one in half. This one has a list. The town's mill and factory workers like to gather after hours at the Rathskeller, located underneath the banquet hall. Oh, this was a calendar page. In August. In August. It didn't say what year. And a notepad, page a day. Well, let's cut this in half. Maybe I can cut it exactly with my scissors. Meri laughs. There's a line going down the center here. But you know this is going to have some spray on it. Let's spray these. Let's spray them. And you know, I used that wax paper, and I really did like how that spray went off on that wax paper. Let's do that rusty stuff again. Rosemary's Rust. Let's see, before I do that, let's get another piece of wax paper out here. Let's do it this way. And this way. All right, and any of that gets off in here, I'm going to wipe off in my book. Ooh, let's just take this and smash it down. And let's get my book out. How are we going to do it? Let's pull this over here. And we're going to see how this works. I don't know how it's going to work. I guess there's not as much on there as I thought there would be. Oh, there's some on there, though. That's interesting. I thought there'd be more on there. All right, let's dry this off. Let's take some of this and wipe it off. Boy, that really soaked in. All right, I'm good with it. Whoops, well, maybe not. Here. All right, now I can dry it off. Heat gun. Boy, that really soaked in. I didn't expect that to soak in so much. I almost like the other side better. Now, I don't think this one's a little short widthwise. So I'm going to take, I think I'll put it down like this and then paint some rusty over it. And this one's going to fit. So let's put this one on the short side and this on the, well, it doesn't quite fit. So we'll put some rust in there. All right, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, and this is that the last page? No. Is that on there? I'm covering up the good stuff. All right. It'll be okay, Mary. Ooh. We're going to put this one out to the edge over here. I should have put that one out to the edge. Well, we'll do it like this because that's the way I did it. That's the way I did it. That's the way I did it. That scrap on my falling down. course, I got glue there, but I'm going to paint over that. So, not paint. I'm going to use the rusty stuff over it. So, let's put... Well, I had another wax paper out. Honestly. Oh, I folded it up, didn't I? I must have thrown it away. Another sheet out. Little brush. Watch Mary spill that. That's ready to be tossed. Let's put that back before I spill it. Put the lid back on it. Is my chat frozen? Let me refresh. I'm at 11:13 on my chat. Yep, it was frozen. Hi, Meri too. Hi, Joyce. Hi, Crafty Shack Jude. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Meri too says, the cutest size journal that, oh, Meri too, this was, you missed the, when I put this together. Let me take these out. Let me take this wax paper out here a minute here, and I'll show you. This was sent to me by Karen today. The journal, the little journal cover is one of those cigarette, Tim Holtz cigarette design, cigar box design. And I got that fabric, so I'm going to use some of that in here. But there were two of them. These are Tim Holtz. And then the other one I'm going to work on, this one is a little report card. And I was saying that I've got a spelling book that I'm going to use for pages in here. But yeah, I got these today, so this is what I've been doing. I decided I'd do this in my stream tonight. There's that other piece of wax paper stuck in here. Maybe it's a good thing it's stuck. All right, so I've been working on, I've got several pages started here. I thought I put, what happened to that other dragonfly? Did I put that on another page? I thought I put a dragonfly opposite of this one. What happened to him? Did I not put a dragonfly opposite of him? This wax paper's falling off of my journal. Oh, there it is. Oh, I put that other dragonfly opposite of the flower. So I should go back to this other dragonfly one and put a flower. But let's finish what I'm doing here. I'll finish this. Actually, I could bring that up that way. No, let's cut it off. I'll cut it this way. Oh. Cut that one off. Meri too, welcome, welcome. I'll have to go back and see. Jude is in here. Hi, Jude. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, who else am I missing? My chat was way back, half an hour behind you. Allie K is here. Hey, Allie K. Let's go down to the bottom. You like your Tim Holtz stuff, huh? The fabric and everything. Wink, wink. I'm saving you some of that floral. I haven't used that, some of that Tim Holtz floral. I'm saving you some, Suze. And I've got plenty of Tim Holtz. I'll send you some of that too. I've got to get your box ready. I'm saving you an awful lot. The dragonfly flew away. He sure did. Now, I don't have a theme. My only theme is to use what came in Shannon's auction package. And I'm using the Tim Holtz board books for the theme. But it's already starting to alligator out. I'll have to put a closure on it. I'll probably just put a hairband around it. And I have this that I got from Kiesha's auction. This. Not that. Where is it? It's a J for junk. It's here someplace. I'll run across it in a minute. Well, you guys, you've seen it. Let's continue on. There's my other Mad. There he is. I knew I had another Mad. I knew I'd find him. All right, let's see what else you're saying. Meri 2 is here. The rust is the new gold. It might be, Meri. I'm going to move this wax paper. It keeps... I need it, but then I have to move it. I've got to take a sip of tea. I'm thirsty. Hold on a minute. Ah, I took a gulp. Or 2 or 3. All right, let's see what else you guys are saying. Thank you, Jude. Meri 2 says, I'm just waiting her to throw some gold on it. Yeah, I'll have some gold in there eventually. I got gold ribbon, Meri. I got gold ribbon. Let's see. Joyce says, I can't swallow pills. The horse vitamins I had to take a while back carrying my 3 kids almost killed me. Oh, Joyce. Hi, Shelley's Brookview, if you're in here. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Your face shows character, and I'm a character, Holly says. Aw. Aw. Hey Mary, cod liver oil is good for your vascular system as well as your skin and hair. Were you talking about that picture? The cod liver oil guy here? Where did he go? He was on this page. He's cod liver oil. Scott's Emotion. Cod liver oil. Palatable as milk. Yeah, it doesn't sound palatable as milk. I think this needs some rust on this page. What do you guys think? I don't know. I think this guy needs a little rust painted on him. Where's my brush? Let's just swish a little rust around here. And I'm not going to spray it because spraying goes all over the place. I just want some along the edge. It's like that, maybe. Oops, I don't want to spill the bottle though. Kind of adds to it, doesn't it? There we go. Yay! Whoops, I didn't get my brush down far enough. Oh, and you know where I should put some more of this rust? Is on the back of this tag. Let's do it up here too. So that when you flip the pages, it needs to come up on the tag. Meri. There, now I need to dry all of this. Close the bottle up before I spill it. Oh, I forgot this has got plastic in it. It melts. I forgot that tag melts. Well, it's a junk journal, that's for sure. It melted. I melted my tag. Boy, it pulled it off of the page here, too. Well, it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Oopsie doodle. Oopsie doodle. Plastic melts. Just so you know, I didn't realize that this tag had some sort of plastic in it. And you don't want to hit it with the heat gun because it'll melt it. It started melting it there. It was a project tag. Let's go back to the Mad Magazine page. See, this is the one I wanted to put on here. And he's peeking out. But now I have to do something to his head over here because I love that scissors on there. Spectacular cutting glasses issue. Is there an extra page in there? No. See, I don't know. I'm not the best gluer, but this is a crayon page, so it may not stick total. Look at this. I don't know if that's gonna stick. Mad. And you know what needs to go next to him? Not that, well, I could put that other one. Let's see, where's the other one? Tell me I can't find the other one now. I'll be upset. I like this goofy guy. Couch potato guy. But he doesn't quite fit. Where's that other Mad? Here he is. I knew I had two of them. Here he is. We got two. He almost fits on that page by himself. Mad magazine cover usually features Alfred E. Newman, a lovable delinquent who does the unexpected. Typical covers show him cutting class, not glass, cutting class and painting his own playing cards. Well, we should paint our own playing cards. Put Penelope on the back of them. I think I'll put him clear down. Yep, I think I'll glue him right there. Just like that. Where's my paper? Not that one. Let's do this one. I'm going to have to scoot you guys over. Whoops. Live chat. Live chat. Oh, this is a distress this is really wild honey. It's a distress spray stain. It's wild honey, but it looks like rust. It looks like rust, but they're calling it wild honey. Yeah, probably Rosemary got me started calling things rusty. I won't deny that. All right, so if I put him over here, I won't want to glue total out to the margin. I'll just want to glue a little bit out to the margin. But I'll probably border it anyway. And let's put it right there, I guess. Let's see, he's got, I don't like that. Where's this? We'll put this on there and cut around it. Where's my glue stick again? Yeah, I need my smaller scissors. Oh, there's some blue stamps. Don't want to cut his ear off. It's hard to cut once I glued him in. Don't cut off Alfred's ear. he'll stick out a little. He's just peeking out. I don't know if I like that. Could I put him over this way? That doesn't look right either. I could cut him off and move him in a little. I think I will, because he'll get torn off. He'll get torn off if I don't move him. Alfred, we're going to move you. Maybe I'll put him peeking down the bottom. Well, I could put him over here. Is this guy going to get torn off too? Yeah, I think so. I'll have to put him up here like that. Yeah, let's cut this one off before I mess it up. I'll put this one here. Here. Oh, I've got plenty to play with, that's for sure. Where's my blue paper? I've got plenty to play with. Now, I'm going to take this little guy and put him. I need to move that down a little. Can I scoosh him down? Scoosh down. Maybe just a teeny bit more. Scoosh down. I'm going to put him here. And this little guy, I don't know. Maybe I'll put him. I'm not sure. I'm going to hold on to him. All right. So there's my mad page. What am I going to put on this? Let's see. Let's go back to Shannon's stuff. She's got these dictionary pages. She's got a little glassine envelope. She's got some painting. Is that Shannon's? No, that's my Crayola stuff. This is Shannon's. The tag is from Shannon. Got this envelope. I'm going to do something with that. This is from Shannon. Oh, we could put our dancers on this. We could put our dancers on this Wreath Seller page. Whoops, I want the envelope over here. I'm trying to put Shannon's separate. That's from Shannon. This is from Shannon. That's a Crayola. Goodwill page. Goodwill. These are scraps. There's my J for junk journal. I don't know if Shannon sent me the button or not. I got a button there. This is Crayola. That's that goes, well, that's just another page. I'm just sorting stuff out. I'll mess it all up again in a little bit. Here. I like this. I think they'll go good on here. Let's put the dancers on here. Let's put the dancers on here. I need some music paper. And you know who sent me music paper? That was... let me reach for it here. Loretta Rogers sent me some music paper. Let's put some music. I saw it in here. Ooh, and she sent me some paper like this. Maybe I'll use that in my little book. No, well, yeah, I could, couldn't I? Wait, let me get some music paper out here. We need some music. Loretta sent me some music. She sent me some things to use. So I'll be using hers too. But we're going to put... And I don't want a lot. I just want a couple strips of it, I think. Hold on. There's the Joker. I gotta do something special with the Joker. This came from Shannon. That came from Shannon. Matte paper. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's see. I think I want to tear. Just a couple strips. Maybe I'll put that over there and this over here. Julia Child, you're in the way. All right, let's do one at a time, Mary. Let's do this one. All right, about there. Screw these down. loving it. I'm loving it. I think I did this one for this. Put one up like that, maybe upside down. Just like that. Nope, there's no general one theme for this book. This is just using some of my images. Most of these images come out of an American history book. Not history, but history kind of like Our Glorious Century type thing. Went over different... They had a lot of really neat images in it. You can barely see that music paper up there, but oh well. And this paper's getting gluey on the inside. There we go. So how am I doing here? We got the flower and Georgia and some blank pages. We won't get this all done tonight. I'm getting tired. They've got the cod liver oil and this one, the Kilroy page, and my melted tag. And then we skip over here. I haven't put anything in here. We'll think of something to put in there. And some blank pages, a rusty page. A dragonfly on that. Omelette recipe. Another dragonfly and flower. The carpetbagger. The Mad Magazine. The Winge and Rathskeller. And that's it. So what can we put here? Let's see, what time is it? Oh, it's 12:20. You know, I think I'm going to quit. I'm really getting kind of tired. Let me grab a band here. Oh, there. That's kind of thick. Oops, let's take that off. Oh, there. We'll put my ribbon in here. Where'd he go? Put my ribbon down there. There we go. I'm getting kind of tired. It's getting late. Thank you, KarenK and Shannon Green, for all your yummies. Let's see if I can find the lid to my glue book, my glue stick. Come on, where did it go? Well, if I continue cleaning up, I'll find it. There's my washi tape. Oops. And in lieu of not being able to find the lid, I'll take one off of that. I must be blind out of that empty one, but I can't seem to find that one either. Hold on, I'm going to talk to you before I go. There's our experiment with that vinyl tape. That's kind of interesting. Well, isn't that interesting? I don't even know what I did with the empty one. Here's the envelope to put them in. My coin cards are still here. Grr. Put my scissors away before I lose them. Did they fall on the floor? I don't see it. That. Put my stapler away. Here's the empty. We'll get the lid off of the empty until I find the other one. It might have fallen over the cliff when I wasn't looking. Okay, let's start putting some of this stuff away. Thank goodness Shannon gave me an envelope to put this stuff in. Here's my L journal, the L, but I think what I'm going to do is cut this little book. Where's the little book? Let's get it out. It will fit. There'll be enough here to cut and make a book out of this too. Just fits. And it's going to flip up instead of open. It's going to flip up. So that's a future project. Let's put it in here. That's some more Shannon's paraphernalia. Ephemera, I guess you could say. Let's put it in here. And let's take this little Tim Holtz bag and start putting some of these little things in here. I should be doing this after I sign off, but no, I gotta clean up while I'm at it. Let's start putting some of my little pieces in here before they all fall. Pages, so a little and a little, and a little bling, more bling. See, all this stuff is treasure. You put it in a bag like this and you know it has a reason to be kept. It's valuable stuff. Value. It has value. Here's a seal. All right, this is paper. Is there a hole in this? There is. I kept putting it in. There's a hole here. It's split open. Well, that does a lot of good. Put it in. Oh, Mary. Put it in one bag, one end, and it pulls out the other. Well, we won't do that anymore. Let's put all of these away. That button. Let's just put it in like this. Oh dear. That was funny. It didn't feel so funny. I felt a little stupid. Put it in one end and it falls out the other. I'm going to save this music paper. I think it'll become a background page. Glue stamps. Page here. A bingo card. Well, that just fits. Those can be tossed. I keep wanting to save that. Joker and I think I got it all. I think I've corralled it all. And let's put these Crayola wrappers. I got 2 of them that I didn't get put away. Let's put them in there. That's scrap. Okie dokie. Wash that out a little. Well, that's what I got done tonight. And opened Happy Mail. Oh, there goes my trimmer. But that was fun. I enjoyed doing that. We looked at my Kaboodle kit, my Indian Kaboodle. That's going to be a fun thing to do too. So thank you so much, Karen and Shannon. You gave me a lot of joy doing this. And I'll be finishing it up. We'll be finishing it up. I like that page a lot. I think I'm going to take a thumbnail of this one though. So I'm just going to leave that out like that. Oh, we played with the vinyl tape to make washi. Oh, that vinyl tape. I didn't realize that was double-sided. Let me throw, oh, I got more over here. More scrappy stuff. I don't like to keep scrappy stuff around because it gets in my way and there's no reason to keep it. Here's some napkins and the paint. I was going to work on my postcards tonight, but I'm tired. I'm tired. We could actually put some of that fabric in that book too. Let's put that in here with this. Wait a minute. Where did it go? We'll get all this out again. I suppose I should finish this one before I go on to the little one. I suppose I probably should. I'm going to fold this in like that. I'll put it right here. All right, let's come out and chat a little before I say goodnight. Menus. Arlene's saying, wow, quick cleanup. Well, I don't know how quick it was. I never did find my other glue cap. I want to melt some more crayons. I'm really loving these gold jumbo crayons. If it weren't so late, I'd melt some more, but I'm tired. We'll do it another time. Hi, Ann, Lar. Welcome, welcome. Arlene says, I guess that all of us have done something similar. Boy, I have so many goodies. I do have a lot of goodies. You guys have really blessed me with goodies, I'll tell you. Here's my response. May your art carts be blessed. May your art carts be blessed. You know what let's do? I have a hankering. I have a hankering before I go to bed. Let me get there. Of course, it's one more turn of the... This little owl. This little owl. This... Did I crack that screen, or is that just a... Looks like I got a crack on that screen. A thin crack. Maybe not. Maybe that's just... No. It's just a mark. Here, I feel like stamping this owl on my desktop. I feel like just stamping him on here for some reason. Let's just do some stamping of this little owl. Let's see, what else are you guys saying? Oh, Lynn said good night. Good night, Lynn. Lynn, was that you who paid my auction? Somebody paid my auction purchase. Bless your heart. Whoever did that, thank you so much for that. I did not expect that at all. That was very, very nice of you to do. I've certainly been blessed, that's for sure. And Janet Young said that she had an extra pair of earbuds. She said they were good ones. She's going to send them to me. So don't anybody order me earbuds. I was afraid you guys would hear what went on Saturday and go to Amazon and order Meri good earbuds. Oh, there was an old owl who lived in an oak. The more he saw, the less he spoke. The less he spoke, the more he heard. Why can't we all be like that wise old bird? My mother was always saying that to me. Why do you think my mother was always saying that to me? I just feel like putting little owls on this side of my desktop. I probably won't put him over there. There was an old owl. He sat in an oak. And the more he saw, the less he spoke. There we go. Well, I guess I'll stop for tonight. We might do some more later. I should carve something else. Not tonight. I got to think about it. Look, I've got a gargoyle. Shall I take him off and show him to you? I did this last year. This gargoyle. Halloween's coming up. I should do some gargoyle cards, shouldn't I? This is not my good one either. This is the one that I wasn't really that good. I've got a better one than him. I keep this guy on my art light to keep me company. He looks over my desk. He doesn't keep things from falling over the cliff though, but he protects my art desk. Well, I don't believe in that, you know, truthfully, but you know what I'm saying. Oh, I turned off my light. Let's turn my light back on. All right, let's see what else you guys are saying. That should be Meri speaking less. Hi, Shelley. Are you saying that I talk too much? That's my goofed one too. I've got a better one. I'm gonna have to dig out my stamps. Oh, Meri's a hoot. She's a hooting tonight, isn't she? Meri probably was thinking, boy, I have so many goodies. Lynn said good night. Deborah said, sweet dreams, Meri. You should sleep well, knowing you have so many people that care about you. Aw, that's sweet. I do. I have a lot of people who say good things. And you know, I think I feel it in my life too. It makes life easier, let me tell you. It makes life a lot easier. Meri, did you check your seam binding in the tea? Oh, let's check that. Rhonda, thank you. Let's check it. It's just right down here. I better get out some wax paper, though. Let's move my book. I'm going to take a picture of this for my thumbnail, so I want to keep it out. Let's get out a piece of wax paper before so that I don't mess up if I spill. The jar's cooled off. It doesn't look like it's dyeing much. Well, it dyed some. The ribbon's not dyeing much. This is just one of those flowers. Let's see what the seam binding did. The ribbons doesn't look like it dyed much. It dyed a little. We'll leave it in more. I might put it in another. The seam binding's way down there. Oh, that's another flower. Oh, I'm going to have to dig it out with my brush, I guess. I think that satin ribbon, sometimes the ribbon has a coating on it. Oh, look at the seam binding, though. Can you guys see it? I can't see what you're seeing, but it is taking color. I think I'm going to leave it in there more. I might make some more stronger tea. I might make some more. This is dyeing. Let's leave that in there. And I don't know, this is kind of dyeing. I guess where's the good stuff that I used? I can't compare it because I don't know what I did with the good row. I put it someplace. I don't know where I did with it. It's probably behind me someplace. I don't know if this is going to color that much, but we'll put it all back in. I might add some stronger tea to this tomorrow. We'll see. I'm not sure how strong my tea is. It looks strong, though, doesn't it? But looks can be deceiving. Let's punch this down in there. And let's dump this here. And let's take a piece of paper and see how much that colors a piece of paper. Let's get a piece of copy paper here. See what happens. Oh, my fingernails. See, it's not that, well, it did a little. It's a little, here's another one of those little, the little buds. The little flower buds. Got Meri playing with This is a way to end your stream. Meri playing in the PT. Butterfly P-E-A. For those of you who don't know, Butterfly Pea Tea. A P is in a pea pod. Not P is in, well, you know. Let's dry this off. Where's my heat gun? Where did it run off to? Here it is. Let's see if this colored actually colored in. I might need a stronger tea. I don't know if I got this strong enough. I think the seam binding is going to dye good. I'm not so sure about that satin ribbon. Sometimes those ribbons have a, I guess I could take my heat gun and see if it would melt. Sometimes they have a nylon or a polyester or something that resists the wet stuff. But you know what I had fun with the other night? Next time I go to the dollar store, which may be tomorrow, I might run over to the Dollar General. I want to get some broken down cardboard to fold up my fabric. No, I guess it's dyeing pretty good here. Sorry, I poured water on that paper, so it's really wet. It dyed it pretty good, but that coffee, painting with that coffee like Lisa did, that was really fun. I did that art journal page with that coffee dye, that coffee painting. If I weren't so tired, I'd do another one of those, but it's getting late. I tell you what made me tired. You know what made me tired? I took my trash out today, and I was out by the garden, and my brother's been complaining that he says, I've got to get into that garden and pull those corn stalks down. The wind blew our corn over. The sweet corn didn't do too good in we had a big windstorm this summer, and it blew the corn over, and the corn never really straightened up after that. So, and then he kind of let it go. He didn't keep it weeded or anything, and the morning glories started crawling up all over him. And he was complaining about the morning glories wrapping themselves all around the corn stalks. And you know, they're not hard to pull out. They look hard because they grow like a vine. But all you have to do is grab a hold of one and walk, you know? And the corn stalks weren't hard to pull out, but I cleared out his whole corn patch for him today. I guess it colored it pretty good on this side. Let's go over here and dry this off a little. Looks like I got some of the wax off of this. Let's dry this on this side. So, and then, since I did that, I got all hot and dirty. You know, you get dirty working in the garden, so I had to come in and shower. And that made me tired, so I sat down, read the morning paper, had a bagel, and started doing some knitting. And Barb Owen came on. I watched Dee Dee. Barb Owen came on. I watched Barb Owen. I think I took a nap someplace in there. And before I knew it, he was calling me, my brother was calling me to supper. I guess it dyed it a really light blue. I still think I can make maybe a stronger tea. I think I can make me a stronger tea. It's a pretty blue, but I think it needs to be a little stronger. Let's get out a piece of white here. See, here's white and there's blue. So there's the difference between the... You look at it this way and you wonder, what did it color? But if you look at it like this, you can see how much it colored. I think you can see. I can see it. Yeah, you can. Well, I'm not sure how much it shows up for you. You have Butterfly Pea Tea? I'm going to send Arlene some. I really am, Arlene. I really am. She said, I won't hold my breath. I really am. I'm going to send you some. I need to get some mail out. I keep saying that. But that's not the way I want to end my stream tonight. I want to end my stream by saying, tomorrow's Saturday. Have a great weekend. I don't know what's going on tomorrow as far as streams. Except for tomorrow night, Beth Schiller will come on. Is anybody coming on tomorrow that you guys know? That's big deal. I don't know who's coming on tomorrow. So I'm going to say good night. I will be back. Well, let's see. Tanya McGuire will, if she's got internet, she will be up on at 12. Her normal stream time is 12 noon on Sunday. And then I'll stream on Sunday evening. And then Dee Dee Willingham will come on Monday morning. Read the chat, Mary. She Spin says, do you have citric acid to add to the tea to help the color be absorbed into the... What kind of citric acid? Are you talking about like orange juice, lemon juice? We got some lemon juice. What kind of citric acid? Is that what you meant to read, Shelley? It could have been Shannon who gifted that to you. It might have been. I don't know. She just said it was anonymous. So you want that fox, Mary? What fox? Fox? That's not a fox. That's an owl. What fox? The fox that I painted? Oh, the fox. Well, he's sitting over there. Okay, Shelley. Don't get Carla started. I owe her a fox stamp. Read further up. Read further up. You want that? I saw where you said I want that fox. That should be Mary speaking less. Was it about the fox? What? Repeat it. I missed it, whatever it was. Is it the fox that you're talking about? Me speaking less, not you. Oh! You know what, Shelley? You're just fine. You and Laura are really fabulous hosts. You both are. I enjoy, I wish I could be out there at every stream, but every time I go visit your streams, I have a good time. I have a good time. Your foxes from last week. The foxes that I painted on my desktop, I think you're talking about. I have one here that I haven't glued down yet. Yeah, Carla says, fox? What fox? I owe Carla a fox stamp. Oh. Well, with that being said, Mary's going to make a getaway here. Yeah, I'll send you the fox, Shelley, and I'll start working on your fox stamp, Carla. I might even have a fox for you, Carla. We'll see. If I don't have one, I'll paint another one. That fox was a part of the Dirty Dozen I think I did on this desktop. All right, everybody, I'm going to let you go because I am really starting to fade. I'm starting to fade. I might just turn into a cloud here pretty soon and fly away. So have a great weekend. If I don't see you before, I unplugged my desktop here, my tablet. Have a great weekend, everybody, and I will see you Sunday night. Bye.